We're not starting off with a laugh. I guess I'd rather start off.
Yeah,
with
it's a good thing. It's funny. Good morning, Wendy, Angie, and Beline. Welcome in. We're going to be driving and vibing with you back to Pennsylvania. Although we'll probably have to end the stream before we get there because it's longer than 12 hours to get back to PA.
Right now our ETA is 12:10 a.m.
That's without stops.
Without stops.
We're going to try to push through, do short little stops, bathroom stops.
And food stops.
And gas. Get it
We
all
don't
done.
need gas stops apparently.
How's everybody doing this morning? We don't have a target today. Our target's Pennsylvania to get back home. Yeah, this is just a driving and vibing video like the thumbnail says and the title. We're just going to chat with you guys on the way home. I know there's storms in North Carolina and up the coast, but we have to work tomorrow, so we have to get back to Pennsylvania. Thought we'd chat with you on a non-hectic day when you can just talk along, ask questions, have fun, lay back, be chill. But good morning, P. Dinge. Welcome in. Dave, happy Thursday. Usually these are just fun, chat along.
This side of the road is horrible. I can't even drive on that.
Hi, Arthur. Yep, just gonna be a chill drive. You'll get to see pretty parts of the South all the way up to Pennsylvania. Oh, that doesn't look good. The thing's gonna break off there.
Yeah, right.
It is a cool sky, isn't it? It's very chilly this morning.
46 degrees right
Guess it's snowing back home. Not a fun way to end our trip.
Yeah, right.
Hello, Salty. How are you this morning? Had a good breakfast, got coffee, so we're ready to go for a while.
Yep. Sort of. Didn't sleep as much as I wanted to, but
That's my fault.
Yeah.
Our daughter called us this morning.
actually, what, 2 in the morning, and then 5 this morning, whatever it was, 6. Having some issues at some things. Like, so that's all I wanted to do is sleep all night. It is what it is. We're on our way. Actually, I mean, earlier than I was anticipating, so I'm not so upset about that.
We're good. We're good. How is it in Ohio? Is it cold up there? Everybody stop over and say hi. I'm not gonna bite, I promise.
But yeah, this morning is just a pretty ride home. Tell you what, everything down here is starting to green up already.
Yep.
This road's a little rough.
It is.
this is almost identical to our first day, like this distance was.
Oh, thank you, RFD. Like the name. Thank you for the membership.
Thank you.
Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I can't tell you how happy I am not to be driving in rain. We drove in rain from Central Texas the whole way into Mississippi. Yeah. And we had a little break, and then again the whole way to Mississippi from Eastern Texas. It was insane. Hi, Jeff. 53 in Boston. 2 tornado warnings in Columbia, South Carolina. We did see that. Who's ever been to Knoxville, Ohio? What? Is that like Rock'em Sock'em Robots?
If it exists, we need to go there just because.
There is.
Is there really?
There is a town called Knoxville, Ohio. We are going to have to go there.
No doubt.
Where do you come up with this, Salty? Well, I know you're from Ohio, but how did you find that? There's like hotels there and stuff. It's near Chillicothe. The things you learn. Hi, Aaron. It's 29 degrees in Pulaski, New York. Dave said giggity. Might get snow. I'm over snow. I'm over rain. But look how green everything's getting already down here.
A whole lot different than the central part of the country right now, who's basically from our Amarillo, Texas, all the way to the Canadian borders under a red flag warning. That's not good.
We are just east of Jackson, Mississippi right now.
Makes me concerned.
Brandon, Mississippi. RFD said it's 33 in Richmond. Wind advisory, Massachusetts.
Still a little of that warm air still goes the whole way up. It's in Boston it's 56 still.
Yep.
Won't be for long, but yeah, you're right. You must be right on the edge of that warm front still coming. Cold front coming through. I know when I looked this morning, I did see the warm air the whole way up into Delaware, so it must go up on the east coast of New England too.
Yeah. Well, actually, the northern panhandle of Texas, the entire panhandle, I don't think they got any rain out of this. Did they?
There was a couple little pop-up showers, I think, the day before yesterday. Whatever day that was now. Tuesday.
Not.
The day they had the tornadoes in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And some stuff up in Harrington. Yeah, I remember you were were saying about that one little shower popped up. And
Not helping though the fire warnings there.
Yeah, not enough.
RFD said it, and it just started to snow. Yucky.
Would you agree?
Yeah, I don't want to go home to snow. Blah. But gotta work, pay the bills.
Yep.
Oh, Twister. Why don't you have school today, Twister?
Oh, yeah, go to school.
Hi, CG. CG, I'm handing you a coffee. What?
So I'm back out chasing on Sunday.
Twister said my school tried to block your live stream, but I masked my connection.
He's sitting in school watching us on stream. Not like we're chasing today.
I thought he said last night he didn't have school today. Oh, you lie.
She's a fipper.
I'm on my computer. They took my phone.
We're being naughty. Gonna have to find a tumbleweed for you, just like I do Davis. Yeah, right.
Or a piece of tire retread.
Right. Now, you know what would have been funny is if we would have gone home through Illinois, and if we should have got a tumbleweed, put it in the bed, and then would put it in Davis's front yard.
Oh, that would have been so funny. Hi, Bobby. Welcome in. Good morning, everyone.
Although our luck would be some invasive species to be transported. Start some horrible snowball effect. Tumbleweeds in Illinois.
Bobby's under a 1 out of 5 for severe weather today in North Dakota.
Wow.
It's crazy for March. The weather's up and down everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, the other night, on the first 2 nights of chasing, it got really cold up in Oklahoma. Remember, it was like super cold when we woke up.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it recovered a lot, like really fast during the days.
Here, Papa B will know what it says. I'm in French class. Josh says Twin Beta Garcon Mama B.
Yeah, perfect, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember any of that.
Oh. Morning, me, Metal Mike.
Looking ahead, NSSL has a hatched area on day 4, eastern Illinois, western Indiana. There's something I have to keep an eye on, I guess. Wait, what's this now? Sunday they have what? NSSL has a hatched area for Illinois and Indiana on Sunday. Alright. Severe weather. Guess I'll be back out chasing. Colorado State University agrees.
Good morning, Ed. Welcome in. Thank you. Hi, Doc V.
Morning, everybody. As I rarely smell bullet names, I'm like, my brain's like somewhere else right at the moment. But good morning. Thank you for joining us for a family road trip home. Oh, what's this? New fire reported. Near Stanford. Doghouse fire. A doghouse fire.
It said, I figured out what you said. It said, I'm in French class. Josh is a good boy. Yes?
Yeah, no.
He said that means Josh is a stupid boy.
Oh, you're going to get a tumbleweed. Look for a tumbleweed in you. Stocked up on lots of them. That's why I went to Texas, because there's more snowballs. So I can get some of those.
Right.
Thank you, Doppy. What is going on?
Sorry.
Tired of them.
It's 34 degrees in Smithfield this morning. Oh my God. So that's what we have to go home to,
Ugh.
right? Did you get any of that severe weather yesterday? It kind of started heading your way. It might have been north. It was pretty north of you though, huh? Because it was north of Uniontown, so.
Collinsville got hit, so it would have been north.
We kind of stopped paying attention after past home too, though. So I don't know. Did anything go south of Uniontown? I'm sure at some point something did.
Ugh. What is that rotting smell? What's being released at midnight?
Probably do Call of Duty game.
Wendy said it's really quiet in the back seat.
Yeah, I'm working on some posts, trying to get some stuff up for the Peristorm Fest. Oh, Wendy got smacked in the hand. Uh-oh.
She said the keyword.
The keyword. It's okay, Wendy. You're allowed to yell back at Streamlabs. We give you permission.
Dave said, sorry, that's me. Had Taco Bell last night.
Yeah, I don't know what, that was weird.
Oh, Salty said MLB The Show 26. Yeah, everybody's going to be playing the baseball game this season.
I think on our ride home today, too, I'm going to try to get a couple shorts up.
That'd be cool.
That's okay, Wendy. We forgive you. Streamlabs isn't so forgiving, but...
Streamlabs was bullied.
What the duck did you say?
Well, I guess last night they ended up getting the fire down there in the Cabin Creek fire 100% contained.
That's good. What's everybody's plans for today? You know what our plans are.
Right.
Decades that I'll never forget it. You were approaching a twisting storm. the early days of chasing.
We're actually, yesterday we were chasing in Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi. But our daughter is back at home near Pittsburgh. She said they only got about pea-sized hail, some rough winds for a few minutes, and that's it. They didn't have any damage or anything like that. I don't think actually they had any tornado. They had 2 tornado warnings at one point, and one of them got rewarned several times, but I don't think there were any, tornadoes that touched down.
So we get ready to close that rest area.
Doc V's gonna watch a bunch of tornado videos today.
There is a truck up on the right like that. I can see the very edge of it. I don't know why this guy's slamming it.
Dave said he's not as tired as he was 2 days. All the chasers in Evan had me on edge since those bad storms were too close to me. They announced yesterday second Buc-ee's is coming to Ohio. We saw that. Ed had a few moments of thunder and heavy rain. Most of the heavy weather was above Uniontown. Let's see. Wendy's painting walls at her son's house.
It's going to cut you off.
I know. It is what it is. I'll give him room this time. I don't think he knew. Unless he's planning on getting off or something.
I saw that, Dave. She stepped into New Jersey finally. Woohoo!
Did they really?
Yeah, her room is they've been talking about going to Wawa on our way.
Hi, Andrew. Welcome in. Glad you could join us. Where's Streamlabs this morning? Are they sleeping? No hail in Smithfield. The max winds were no more than 15.
That's good.
Andrew is from Costa Rica. Oh, I bet it's nice and warm there. Streamlabs is working well to tag everybody. I did see Windburn Johnstown had bad weather.
That was the same storm that went through our house, actually. Correct? The one that ended up through Roswell. And
no wind, or wait, yep. Oh, the new Sheets is right next door to a Wawa. I did see a video of that. That was pretty funny. It's sunshine and summertime every day in Costa Rica. Oh.
Barry said he's going to talk to someone and see what can be done. I may be able to save that feature on its own. I said, good deal. Like, come on, that's history. That's the only thing I remember from the early days.
I remember Petrosky always having that.
Yep.
Hi, Benjamin. Doc V had lots of heavy rain. Very windy.
You actually do that really well. You sound just like it.
I know, right? We're hearing it so much.
social media this morning. So I know you guys wanted to get rolling.
I can put it in.
Sorry, guys. Usually when we're trying to get on the road quick, I set up the thing and do the email, and then oh my gosh, usually do the social media stuff.
Yeah, it's my fault.
I didn't say though, so I'll take blame for that. I didn't say, hey, I didn't do that. I usually tell you guys. Sorry about yesterday, nothing got posted, I don't think. Or I don't know if you guys ended up posting it once we got moved, but that was done so quickly.
Posted what kind of vehicle we drive. I'm gonna get on Discord. That goes in the general, right?
Yeah, usually do add everyone in general. Car insurance. That happen. You copyright.
Right?
Not today, safe, right? Josh is rang at 6:30 this morning.
Oh, yeah.
You got a spam call at 6:30.
I don't know if it was a spam call or not.
Yeah, but they didn't leave a message.
They didn't leave a message. It was a verified number, and it was from freaking somewhere.
Ohio. You said it was something in Ohio.
Oh yeah, somewhere in Ohio.
Sunny something in Ohio. That's a spam call.
Hi, Hannah.
Hello, hello.
I couldn't remember what it was. You usually do all that, CG, because you're the best. I'm technologically impaired.
That's weird.
What?
I put the phone number in, looking like to see who it was that called me.
Yeah.
Big Walnut Middle School in Sunbury, Ohio.
Yeah, that's definitely a spam spoof number.
It's very weird.
I'm not sure how that works with our whole thing, but
yeah, because I mean it's a legit number.
right. Yep, that's definitely
Someone stole their number and used it.
I don't know how any of that works, but I feel it's like kind of like the whole, what do you call it, virtual private network stuff too.
Yeah.
Basically make it look like somebody from Nigeria is calling from Ohio.
way back to Pennsylvania. I mean, there may be a tornado or two that put something down in South Carolina, but we are nowhere near it. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's a long way away.
This is just a driving and vibing video where we're driving back to Pennsylvania, chat with you guys all day, relax, chill, vibe. You can ask questions. There's no chaotic, stressful moments like when we're in a storm and we can't answer chat. This is just all day hanging with us. You can kind of get to know us. We can get to know you guys.
Or you can become completely annoyed with us.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Whatever. My.
Yep. I remember, Dee Dee, we were in one tornado warning. That was in eastern Texas, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I kind of have to keep remembering where we were.
It's been a hectic week. We've been everywhere.
Yeah.
But literally the tornado, the couplet formed just south of us, and we were driving east. That storm was heading northeast, so we were on a crash collision with it, and we lost our radar. So it got a little tense for a moment. We didn't have radar. We couldn't see stream for anybody to help us.
We didn't know you guys could still see us, but apparently, so our camera on both Verizon and AT&T, but it's the only thing we have to be able to does that. So you guys they must have been using the Verizon to get the signal out. We had no AT&T service for any of our other stuff.
So we watched Max back, and it still looked like it was streaming. You guys could hear us, but we could not see anything with the stream. Could not could not see the radar. Could not make phone calls. We couldn't do anything. Nope, we're not making a stop anytime soon.
Actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 40 minutes or 30 minutes, 35 minutes.
Okay.
I need gas.
30 minutes, gas stop, real quick. So yeah, that was very stressful. So none of that today. If we lose stream, we apologize, but we're not going to be in anything too rural. Oh, maybe West Virginia.
Yeah.
That'll be late tonight, though.
And then when you said that about losing, I'm like, oh, I didn't turn something back on.
There's a truck on the berm up here.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't see him.
I mean, it's pretty far up here, but he probably wanted to do it now. And
before I got up next to him.
oh, he's not on the berm. He's just driving really slow with his hazards on.
I got that.
You changed your profile. Dee said we got no rain today in Friendship. Just dealing with cold temps and cloudy weather. Everything's calm. It's cold here too. For Mississippi. He's in the backseat putting some posts up.
Yep.
Hi, Elvis.
Working on social media a little bit this morning.
We're just driving back to Pennsylvania. Thought we'd have you guys join along with us if you'd like. But
yeah, if you're new here, we do this on our long drive days.
Good time to ask questions and get to know us.
Yep. You can use it to your advantage, and we always tell you how much we appreciate it because it helps us. It makes the trip go so much faster for us. I think all of us kind of. Well, I wouldn't say so much Mama. Mama's one that can put the music on and jam and be fine. Both Josh and I like to be talking to people while we're driving.
I'll fall asleep, you know. I'm actually also looking at Sunday as well for maybe another chase day.
Yeah, Josh thinks Sunday might be a chase day.
Back in the Midwest, Illinois, Indiana.
Rosen said hello everyone from Fulton County.
Hooray.
Not much happened here weather-wise, so thankful. Did enjoy your Texas drive very much. Beaumont, Texas with friends there. Sure great seeing that area. Safe drive. Thank you so much.
Yeah, yesterday's stream was kind of weird. It started out in horrible severe weather. And it ended in pretty good severe weather. For the
after
drive in the middle.
After our tour warning that we were in, it's pretty much across the road, just east of us, we could not catch it again because it's very rural and the road networks are not great. It's not like in Texas and New Mexico where everything's gridded. So it was very hard to catch back up. And those types of tornadoes, they're quick. They're very fast-moving spin-ups that happen. I don't think it touched anything down. There was like no CC drop with it. We didn't find any damage there, but there was later in the evening, there started to be more tornadoes out east of us. Fortunately, the closest one to us, we couldn't even get to quickly because of a bridge outage. So we would have had to go way far out around to get to it.
Yeah, the storms really picked up speed, so like we were gaining very slowly.
Hi, Robert.
Did we hear any reports, Josh, of any damage, any of those ones? Or any of the storms yesterday, like that we were in the area of? Did we hear about any damage or anything? Was there a CC drop with the Turkey Creek one?
I think very minor.
Like 1 or 2 scan.
Yeah.
Hi, Stephanie.
Yeah, he said it was very quick and minor.
Thank you, Melissa.
That was one that was confirmed by law enforcement.
Good.
Judy's going to class. Tomorrow for us.
Yeah, back to reality.
I saw there was a huge temperature drop with those storms that came through. Northeast PA went from 75 to 40 today.
It's the big one I saw on there.
It was a 60-degree drop.
Yeah, I think it was like the DC area was going from an 86
down to 36.
Yeah, so 50 degree. Crazy. Or no, it was what it was, 86 down to 32 tomorrow morning. So
I saw pictures of that. Possible scud funnel cloud near Hershey. Good morning, Marla.
Morning, Marla.
It's cold in West Liberty.
Right?
I imagine.
It's cold in Jackson, Mississippi.
Growing up, I would have to say okay, so y'all gonna think I'm weird, but this was my great-grandmother used to do this. And Chris said my grandma did too. Chris said his did the same thing. We used to make coffee bread.
No, it was not. That was not mine. That was the Piper's grandmother.
Okay, yeah, we would put bread in a bowl and actually we would make the coffee up first and then with sugar and milk and pour it over bread. Don't judge. It was really good.
See, mine, I don't think she put any sugar or milk in mine. I think it was black coffee on bread. And here you go. That's like, what is this?
The sugar and milk made the difference. It made it sweet, but we would actually make the coffee and dip the bread in it more than pour it on top.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So it didn't get too soggy like the whole piece of bread.
It'd be like
dipping donuts in.
I was going to say the poor version of donuts.
Yo, yeah. Well, that's what, we all grew up trying to save money.
Yep.
My grandmother,
Especially grandparents.
I wouldn't say she was poor, but they
our grandparents went through World War II, so
yeah. So I wouldn't say they were poor. So my grandfather worked at Westinghouse. He had a good job, but my grandma, she just worked part-time. But they still learned how to save money.
Yeah.
Hey, Sarah.
Howdy, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah, I was just looking at future storm potential, and Sunday, be paying attention. Looks like it's going to be in your state. I may be back out. NSSL site has day 4 as a hatched area for Illinois-Indiana border. The same areas that I just chased a few weeks ago.
And then everybody just chased 2 days ago. And where everybody else chased 2 days ago.
A little bit south of there.
Got a monster.
A little bit south of there. Gonna be over one day and I have to go dry back out.
Potato bread. I love potato bread. I think when you and I started dating, I was like, I love potato rolls, and you're like, what? Ugh.
I like potato rolls.
And then you found out it's like moisture.
Yeah, they hold their moisture and stuff better. I think Love's hot dog buns are potato buns.
They are. What was that?
The road, I think.
What? That sounded like a cow.
I think it was like whatever that.
Or a ghost or something. It was like,
That was crazy. Let's see if it doesn't want to change lanes again.
Dave said, so it sounds like Effingham might get it again.
Yeah, that definitely area was possible. Now it could change over the next couple of days, but being 4 days out and there's already a day 4 risk for that area.
Yeah, SPC's already putting 15%
Yep.
on it.
And I saw other chasers saying they think it should be moved a little further north, which I'm sure it will in the coming days. I am very closely monitoring. Gonna get no rest.
Papa and I will not be out. We will be working.
Means I gotta go home tonight. I gotta work all day tomorrow and get my stuff done for my new job, so I can leave again Saturday.
Yeah, right.
Musical Road. We went over one of those in New Mexico. It was pretty cool.
That was really cool.
I'm gonna have to do
Hi,
laundry
chick.
again.
Yeah.
Looking for a whipping it.
Keep forgetting to turn it back on.
morning so far? Well, hotel breakfast was good because they had sausage, gravy, and biscuits, so that's a win.
And the hotel room was free.
Yep, we got our hotel room for free with points, so that's a win. And it was a nice hotel room. It was at a Comfort Suites. But I do have to give a shout out to Best Western Plus because we finally found them. Like in Clarendon, there was one. We weren't sure. We weren't sure we were going to be too pleased with them. Oh my! I didn't know what it was. Sorry, that's why.
I figured that's what it was. The way you're acting. That's like okay.
But
how do you end up there?
That Best Western Plus in Clarendon was beautiful. It was so clean and very nice room, comfortable.
What was her name?
I can't remember. And then we stayed in one the next night. It was only $68. It was a little more in Clarendon because there's no other hotels. But we stayed in one the next night, and it was $68, and that included your free breakfast.
The breakfasts were pretty good. The one the other night in Austin wasn't. It was just your typical, what was it, eggs and sausage.
But the Best Western Plus?
Yeah.
Yeah, but for that price, I mean, if you were on a budget, you could eat that.
Yeah,
I mean, they had cereal and...
They had your continental breakfast stuff.
Yeah, they had waffles.
So you can't complain for $68.
And that was for, two queen beds.
I think with all the fees, it was $77.
Yeah. It was clean, too. It was very clean.
Yeah.
And updated. Very...
That one was. It was not,
the other one in Clarendon was...
Very Texas.
Yes. It was like country and like the dark woods, but it was very nice. It wasn't like 1990s.
Sometimes I kind of like that. I like kind of the older.
Yeah.
I'm not always up with the whole contemporary look. I feel like it's so too sterile looking sometimes.
What is Scrapple?
Scrapple's just basically all that's left over when you're done butchering something, all basically ground up and put into patties, and then
it's like sausage and it's kind of gritty too. Doesn't Scrapple have some cornmeal in it?
Yes, I think that's what the binder is in
it. It's like a Pennsylvania Dutch thing. Amish type
back
thing.
to saving everything.
Yep.
And using everything. Scrapple's very similar to, I think other places have, like they make like liver mush. We had that in North Carolina. Hash out of some of this kind of stuff. Just different ways of using all the trimmings basically from when something's been butchered.
It's made with buckwheat?
Is it? Is that
that's why we're doing this stream. You guys can hang out with us if you want. I mean, I know a lot of people are working. Called Drivin and Vibin. Just chill with us, hang out, get to know us, we get to know you. Just laid back, ask questions, talk about anything. Instead of, you know, if we're in the middle of a tornado, someone's asking about what our favorite food is.
Right.
Can't answer you at the time, but...
And 9 times out of 10 it'll be Mike.
Mike, or I'm sorry, Wendy said if Scrapple's anything like spam, forget it. And Salty said, just the noise spam makes coming out of a can. A big noski. Chicago to New York City in one shot. That's nothing now.
That's an easy one.
No, he's trying to get things posted in the back seat.
I'm working on a couple things here because if I'm chasing this weekend, maybe open it up to a couple people to go with me as long as they buy their own food. And they have to get to me.
Yeah, you can't go clear out of your way for someone.
And I already, I already told them I'll sleep in the car. I don't care.
Let me see something. What is in Scrapple exactly?
Yeah, I put it out there for interested. Said they have to either get to me in Southwest PA or along I-70 in Ohio. Because I'm sure even if I drop south in Indianapolis, I'll still end up on I-70 in Ohio. Coming home.
Right.
So it's a pan-fried meatloaf-like dish from the Mid-Atlantic, traditionally made from pork scraps like head, heart, liver, and trimmings mixed with cornmeal, buckwheat flour, and spices, then formed into a loaf and sliced, and then fried until crispy. It's a Pennsylvania Dutch specialty. It's often served for breakfast with eggs, syrup, or ketchup, and is known for its crispy exterior and soft, bushy interior. Now, just the way they described it makes me want to vomit. That's a texture thing.
Yeah, but what else? There's something else you eat like that. I'm trying to think what it
Head?
is.
I don't eat pork head.
No. Like, with the, you always say something about I like the way it's like crispy on the outside and soft on the inside.
I don't know. Okay, Dog B.
I mean, technically it has like the consistency of like a tater tot. You know, it's just made of meat instead of potato.
We have the high booster. Basically the same thing as a wee boost.
I don't even remember if I turned it back on or not.
How's the booster look,
Did I
John?
turn it back on?
Yeah, red light's still flashing now.
Why?
Huh.
I wonder if that antenna got loose again. That's not good.
Go check
We
it
need to
out.
stop at the restroom. No worries. I remember seeing it one time, looked gray to me. Yeah, it does kind of have a brownish gray color. That's probably like the cornmeal and buckwheat flour mixed in with that. Huh?
I get everything green bad. That's not good.
Huh?
So that's not good. Everything's green and bad on
We'll have to look at the...
the wires.
It's there. That's all I'll say about that, my knee. Yeah, it still hurts, but I'm pushing along. I'm back to work tomorrow, so gotta do what I gotta do. Pull up my bootstraps and make it work. Shoe fly pie. I've never had that. Dutch dessert, a molasses-based pie with a crumbly topping, known for its sweet, spiced flavor and moist texture. A gooey, wet bottom or cakier, dry bottom. It comes from the practice of shooing flies away from the sweet molasses filling as it's cold. It's like a gingerbread.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird. I've never had it. As much as I'm...
We were talking about that the other night. Dave said, I don't think I'd have the guts to try haggis.
Yeah. I don't know. Did I try it? No. What did I have? Meat pie. I have never tried haggis.
The best biscuits and gravy I've ever had was in Pryor, Oklahoma at the East Side Diner.
Huh.
I make
I'm
pretty...
gonna make some mean sausage gravy. Biscuits. You do. I think Schultner biscuits aren't homemade, but...
No, not always. Not ever.
Just say, have you ever? You never were a baker.
I'm not a baker. But it's the gravy that makes it.
You do. Mama's an awesome cook. You can say chef, I guess. It's not formally trained. But yeah, baking never was.
Good morning,
My grandma
Casserasra.
Lopez was a baker.
Yeah. I'm not me. I don't like baking.
I mean,
Now I'll make like chocolate covered stuff.
another one.
That's not really baking. You melt the chocolate and dip stuff in it. Like strawberries, Oreos, pretzels, things like that. But I'll make chocolate chip cookies every once in a while, but that's about it.
Davis. Where to start?
Chasing Illinois.
Chase,
Road.
Illinois. First thing he said.
Did he really?
Yes.
That is hilarious.
All capital letters that said, I think I will this time. Made a day.
He is pretty funny.
We are tired. And I woke up, we were going to get up at like, what, 7 or 8?
I had my alarm set for 8.
And our daughter called us at 6 a.m. Woke us up. And she called us at 2 a.m.
Yeah, I didn't hear that one. I heard 6 a.m.
You were answering us, though. It was pretty funny.
Hilarious.
We were talking to her, and you were answering the questions we were asking her.
Wow.
She was trying to get the vacuum bag changed, and she couldn't get it fit in just right. She was she's like, am I doing something wrong? So she had to send us video. Wow, that looks very dangerous.
Yeah, right. And
Oh my God. What is going on? Left lane closed?
1.5 a mile.
I'm not getting behind that thing. It's like Final Destination written all over it. Oh, this isn't gonna work.
It's going to be tight. He slowed up a little bit to let
Yes,
you.
thank you, buddy.
I don't want to be
Sorry,
behind
brother.
you.
I'm not doing Final Destination crap today.
Those
Nope.
look like spears, too.
Although they're so long, there's no way they're coming out of there.
I don't know.
He hits one bump.
Could roll over and be all over the road and spear us.
Right.
The way our luck's been going this last week, I'll pass. Whoever did get stuck behind, God bless.
I bet they stayed way back. Wendy said if you stop at a Buc-ee's, pick me up a box of fudge, no nuts, I'll pay you.
Did you catch that, Josh? Well, Wendy would like us to get her a box of Buc-ee's fudge. with
I
no
don't know
nuts.
if we passed in the
Sevierville.
Oh, Sevierville.
That's almost a guaranteed stop.
so many flavors.
Is there a certain flavor you like? I know you said no nuts, but there's a lot that don't have nuts.
They have key lime pie. They have Oreo. They have
I like the cookies
peanut
and cream.
butter.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, that's the cookies and cream. They have peanut butter. They have chocolate peanut butter. They have, I think, mint chocolate, regular chocolate. I think they have white chocolate, like a vanilla. They have so many flavors. The pulled pork, I like it. Hi, Squawk. It stopped snowing last week. I took a ride across the Tug Hill up to Indian River to get ring bologna.
How much snow you still got up there in the Tug Hill? I bet it's still a lot. Long way to go to get that melted.
Oh, thank you, Jacqueline. Good morning. I can never spell or talk, Dave, so don't feel bad. I'm like forgetting words all the time anymore. This morning, I sat there for like a minute staring at Chris, trying to think of the word I wanted to use. And he's just looking at me like, are you going to spit it out?
That Miss Wendy said was
I did not see.
No. Wendy, if there's a certain flavor you like, let me know. You can message me. We'll make sure we take care of that for you.
We're getting off at Tumbleweeds.
Smaller foam, bigger thumbs. Yeah, that too.
I always wanted to get off at Tumbleweeds.
Where?
Tumbleweeds. It's the
This
name
might
of
be one of the exits me and Davey got off.
It's a Love's.
Yeah, probably then. We probably stopped at this Love's.
Not good, Mel.
I need
I can feel better.
gas. I'm going on under quarter tank. And I figured it was a good, got like over an hour under our belt already. Usually that's about what we need to make a stop anyhow.
Good morning, in Kanu. Welcome back in.
I personally have never been off at this end.
Quick
Take
stop.
exit 165. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
Just a gas stop, guys. Gas and restroom real quick. I'm just excited to get off and exit.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Wilgarret Road. Then you'll turn left into the parking lot.
There will definitely be severe weather somewhere because they're talking a blizzard now up in Wisconsin this weekend. So definitely will be severe weather somewhere.
Dee Dee said, unfortunately, our school has ham and cheese croissants for lunch today, and I don't eat those. I'll
Turn
be
left
starving.
into the parking lot.
Don't they have other options? That's kind of weird.
It's kind of a smaller, like at least the parking lot's kind of tiny.
Yeah.
After Love's travel stop, turn right into the parking
Wait a
lot.
minute. What's going on there?
What'd he say?
He said that one's not working. Wonder how long he got. How long you think you got?
Oh shit, I'm gonna put that shit on.
It's slow. Geez, 7 gallons. I think you're going to be there a little while. 7 gallons. $25.
25.
Yeah.
Is that a
All right.
So if you go in there and grab some shit, come out, I'll be done.
Okay. All right. Or I'll check if somebody else. No problem, though. I kind of pulled up and I was like, wait.
Yeah, this shit out of commission right now.
It ain't working on that side.
And I try to be convenient, get on the outside bump type of shit.
Yeah, right. Try to do it right and can't even do that. You know what's making me really mad? Every one of these cars doesn't have somebody in it. It's a small station like this, and every car
That's
is
one
empty.
of Papa's biggest pet peeves.
Like, seriously, there's literally only like 6 pumps, and like everybody leaves their car at the pump.
Goes in.
There's a lady sitting in this car beside us, I think. But
In the passenger seat.
Yeah.
in the front one inside one bathroom.
There's people in that black rider going and getting in.
Better get head over there before someone else gets over there.
Yeah, just try not to back into anybody. Like, I understand his problem. You know, like, if the pump doesn't work, the pump doesn't work. It was easier for him just to put it around the other side than to try to move. You know?
Where's guy pickup truck going now? Where you going there, dude?
Probably the same place I'm going. Maybe not. Oh, wait. Now he's back out of his car pumping gas. What goes on?
This person on the end's leaving.
Must be the thing to do down here. I'm 100% sure that's why Buc-ee's, that must like be a southern thing, and Buc-ee's was like, we'll fix this problem. We'll just put 150 gas pumps in. Everybody can leave their cars parked at the gas pumps.
Last time we were at Hershey Park, they gave away the free chocolate bar.
All right, I know.
But that was years ago.
There's a ton of trash. What all's trash here, Mom? You know I was gonna say, right? Why do I feel like there was other stuff too? Am I missing something? I don't know.
I completely missed it. Yeah, I put it right on.
Oh, that's not good.
Whoops. My bad, I tried. My aim's never been good, okay?
Yeah,
Is
maybe
there anything else?
I would
That's it.
pack something for lunch just in case they don't have something you like. That way you have something to eat through the day.
And I'll put that upside down. I bought that on like the first day. One of the first days. Still carrying it around. All right.
I have people liking my posts, but nobody's reaching out. They have to reach out.
You see the pollen all over the gas pump.
That's probably why I'm coughing and sneezing so much.
Pollen's
Like-
going crazy down
Like,
there.
that's not dirt. That's pollen.
Crazy.
And this is the same as the pump yesterday in Beaumont, Texas. The south-facing pump on the end, like the screen is completely burned out of it from the sun hitting it so much. It's all a mess. But
Yeah, when I went to school, they had like the main item of the day, I guess, whatever it was. And then they had an option. You could get a slice of pizza or a hamburger. I know when my kids went, they had like a cheese sandwich. And what was the other one you could get? When you went to school, if you didn't like the main,
A peanut butter and jelly sandwich or a ham and cheese sandwich.
yeah, so they always had
Usually.
something. And
Or salads, or like they had like a good many options.
when I grew up, it was like, this is what you get. This is what's always here is pizza and hamburgers for options.
I mean, they change the main course every day.
Yeah. But even if you didn't like the main course, they have pizza and hamburgers. But
There's one on the truck over there right now. There's like 6 people in the back seat. That's gonna be a little tight.
But yeah, we had to. When our parents cooked, if you didn't like what they made, you went to bed hungry. There was no option. You couldn't go in the fridge and get something because you'd get beat or screamed. Well, not beat, but screamed at and like, hey, we need that for other meals, because we were very budget friendly growing up.
No, when I went to school, there was always options. Even if you didn't like the main meals, there was always the snack room where you can get snacks like chips and cookies and Pop-Tarts.
Yeah, 3 choices. Pizza, burgers are the main thing, and that's all we had.
Yep.
But you had to learn to eat with whatever you had, and that's that. We weren't able to be picky because everybody had to learn to save money.
Anybody need anything? That's better. Huh? Anybody need to use the restroom while we're here?
I'm good.
Josh.
I should probably pee.
What about you, Dad? Yeah, I'm running in. Well, I was gonna say, if you weren't running in, then I'm not gonna make you stop.
Our pizza was freaking good in high school.
My favorite thing I always have is the Mac sticks. You're good then, Mama? You're staying here?
Mac sticks?
Mac sticks. They were like breaded, like filled cheese sticks, basically.
Oh, okay.
They were always really freaking good.
Your destination is on the right.
I always remember those. Oh, sorry.
I'll tell you guys a funny story. So, I grew up, my mom had cerebral palsy. My dad was blind. So, I had 2 disabled parents that weren't able to work. So, they were very budget friendly, and we ate what my mom made. Now, my mom was, and I know there's a lot of people in here that know this story, but my mom was a horrible cook. Horrible. So, an example, she would make steak in a skillet. Thin steak, because we couldn't afford good steak. This was just old sirloin that was probably maybe 1/8 of an inch thick. And she would use onion flakes on top of it that would get fried, like burned fried. And it was nasty. And I was young. And because once I got older, I started learning from my grandma how to cook, and I would cook the food at home. But my dad being blind, and I can say this because it was my dad, but I used to run and hide from him because he couldn't find me. And I would hide under the porch furniture so he couldn't get to me, because he'd be like, come on, you're going to eat. And if you didn't eat, you went to your room. It wasn't like you went to your room and you starved. You're not going to sit at the table with us and whine that you're hungry with everybody else. This is back in the 80s, 70s, so that's how all parents were. My mom made macaroni and cheese one time, and this is how she made it. Boxed Kraft macaroni and cheese. She would put it in a casserole dish, and she would take a big scoop of butter. She didn't measure anything, which is fine because I don't measure anything when I cook. But a big scoop of butter and put it in the middle of the macaroni. She'd pour the milk in. And this is on raw noodles. And she'd dump the yellow orange cheese on the top and put it in the oven without stirring it. So the noodles never cooked. They were like hard and crunchy, and there was like this like crust in the middle of it. It was the most disgusting thing. And my brother and I used to we have PTSD about I won't eat macaroni and cheese to this day. Even though I make my own, I make baked macaroni and cheese. Mars said it's like the best she's ever had, and she eats macaroni and cheese all the time, but ugh, that was bad. Fun times growing up in the 80s. Yeah, that's the only time I pulled those bad pranks on my dad, where I'd run and hide from him and hide under porch furniture. Was when he tried to make me come in and eat, and I didn't want to eat. I was so skinny growing up. Now I'm a fat girl because I cook for myself and everyone else. Yep, the sheet pizza. It was so good. You were absolutely right. I appreciate what my parents did. It taught me more how to be budget friendly. Like, you know, we're staying in a hotel. Unless they don't have a breakfast, you can find something in the hotel to eat. Especially storm chasing, we gotta save everything we can. Yeah, a lot of people like macaroni and cheese. They say it's their comfort food. I can't do it. Not after growing up with that. Ooh, shrimp. I love just steamed shrimp with, we put Old Bay on it. Oh, it's so good. Peel and eat shrimp. Hi, Deborah. Oh, no worries. No worries. That was me growing up too, me Metal Mike. We got the, you know, you got free or reduced lunch, especially elementary and junior high. So we could only pick from certain things. Bologna, cheese, peanut butter, and jelly. I'm telling you right. No, there's times where I just don't even want to cook. I know. One of my favorite things growing up, because it was cheap, was fried bologna sandwiches. Fried bologna on buttered bread. I'm glad he's okay.
Gold. That's Papa Beats.
Okay. Everybody's coming back.
You weren't in there long.
Is there a motorcycle in here somewhere?
There has to be. Oh, wow.
Why?
A guy just walked in like full biker gear, like. And I'm like, I want to see what his bike looks like because he's all decked out.
A little chilly this morning for that.
Well, I mean, he had on like all the leathers, like top to bottom, so to keep him warm.
Chicken breast on butter brioche bread. That sounds good too.
Unless it's in the trailer over there. That's a possibility. All right,
Now somewhere the flames have dried.
might be going somewhere. I think isn't Daytona Bike Week's over, isn't it?
I hope so.
I think it's in February. Or is it? It might
It
be.
was like the first weekend of March or something.
He might be coming back from it, like you said. Let's go. Jeez, man.
And then you have this lady
Temperature here is...
Yeah, you're going to have to move, lady.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is
so
tight,
tight.
here for Loves. I'll go around you, lady, if you want to sneak behind me here.
Can't go that way.
I know.
You have to back out.
I'm letting her go on that side of me.
Why are they staring at us and laughing?
I know. You're the ones with all the weird stuff written all over your windows.
That's probably what it is. Hey, they might be liking the storm stuff. I don't know.
No.
Yeah, I'll bet you that biker's in that truck with the trailer. Oh, wait. Nope, not him. Or did that guy look biker too? Maybe there's two of them.
No, the other
Looks
guy
like
was,
it's 46 degrees.
In.
It's 49 right now.
There's the bike right there.
Yep. I knew
Our
it.
stream might say 46.
I knew there had to be a bike parked somewhere.
I was telling the story because a lot of them don't know about my mom and her mac and cheese.
That's what I just was saying. How did that happen?
Somebody wrecked off right there.
Oh yeah, look.
Let's see that.
Like they rolled. Oops.
Wow.
You know what? Wonder if they launched.
They came up the ramp way too fast. Just like I did in Texas how many times. Alright, sorry.
Did you hear me? I was telling them the story about my mom's mac and cheese and her steak.
Oh God, yeah.
My dad chasing me under the porch furniture.
Yep. Oh, people were asking how many miles we did on this trip.
Yeah.
So far, we were pretty close. 4,900 so far.
Almost 5,000 miles.
It'll be almost 6 when we're done.
Oh no, no worries.
I'm scrolling the Facebook now and I'm seeing all the posts from yesterday.
Or you're seeing yesterday's post. It makes me insane, like how...
Like everything from yesterday. All the stuff.
Like Facebook used to be like really awesome because as soon as you could get on, it was all your friends' posts and it was like they were in order as they were posted.
Oh no,
So-
I like one of the first posts that comes up when I open Facebook's from 4 days ago.
What?
I know, I'm like,
What's the point? You know, it used to be people sharing what they're up to right now. Like, you know.
Like right now I'm seeing one day ago is the tornado going to hit Lake Village a little. They had like the warning from Max. Like,
Crazy. Pain in the butt. Thanks for grabbing that talk.
Yep. I thought they actually had burgers, but
Too early.
Still all breakfast stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to a hot dog today.
That's when I went around. I was like, because I didn't see your burgers on the one side. I went around and saw tacos. I'm like, oh, I thought I was talking to if they're all breakfast tacos. Yeah. I bet that they should throw like one of each other thing up in there just to.
I'm sure mac and cheese was up there already.
Yeah, right. Was it, or was it one of the breakfast bowls that Mom got the other day? She didn't like it.
well, the pieces of pepper that were in it were bigger than
Mac and cheese.
anything else that was in it. It was more like a pepper bowl with just a like teaspoon of potatoes and a teaspoon of eggs, a teaspoon of sausage thrown in. Filler, you know?
Yeah. Yep. Cheapest thing most of.
Yeah, I'm sure he would be okay if you didn't hear from him. Shouts out a neighbor. CG said he could smell his deep fryer grease, oil.
Let's see if you're going out.
Yeah, he said nobody asked to use it.
Give him heck, CG. Give him heck.
got this breakfast bowl. It's supposed to be hash browns, cheese, sausage, eggs, and peppers all mixed together. But when I opened it, it was like mostly peppers. Like, I'd say probably 80% peppers and very little egg, sausage, or potatoes in it. I was like, what?
Yeah, and usually when you're looking at that type, you're expecting the peppers to be more like a spice, a flavor enhancer, just a little bit of.
They were big old chunks, like a green pepper burger.
Eddie Murphy house burger.
Yep. I thought he called him the green pepper burger, but
Big old, he might have said big old house green pepper burger.
something in the middle up here.
Welcome to Alabama.
Yeah,
Sweet home Alabama, where the sky
we don't need no McDonald's.
What?
There are police reported ahead.
I can't believe I wasn't even paying attention to what the radio.
Nope, you were busy on your phone.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what you were talking to.
I have no idea.
Somebody,
Welcome to Alabama. First thing you see, sheriff.
right?
Oh, it's the drug task force. He ain't coming after us.
He's profiling.
What's that?
He's profiling.
Yeah, right. We stopped at this welcome center right here. Took me home.
So we probably stopped about all these loves and all these rest stops at one point or another.
Yeah.
Okay, Dee Dee. Something on the screen on here. There goes Josh singing with the heart eyes. In Chicagoland during Lent, every Friday, it's pepper and egg sandwiches tradition. I love it, but my spouse can't deal with green peppers. That's the same with me. Like, I love red peppers, they're sweet, but the green peppers, no. Oh my gosh.
That's bad.
It's like the road's
They
disintegrating.
put, it looks like they tried to fix it with a skim coat on top, and now the skim coat, after being plowed and everything, it's like in pieces.
Still has us in Mississippi. Hasn't updated yet. Hi, Debbie. We got Deborah and Debbie today. Yeah, green peppers don't agree with me for sure.
some vehicle intel or something, you know.
Spouso also hates tomatoes but loves barbecue sauce. Seriously, what the flock?
I missed. Did they say if were they state sheriff or? I didn't catch.
No.
What'd you see on them?
Just drug task force. That's all I saw. K9. That's what I saw on those.
I wonder if that's a state thing, like to the attorney general's office or something, and it could employ, you know, multiple agencies.
Aaron's going to get his mom some Chinese food. You're a good kid. I always put a little bit of sugar in my spaghetti sauce, or I was also taught red wine. It cuts the acid. Marjoram? I never heard that one. Yeah, I think one of the best homemade spaghetti sauces actually was Patsy's, and she put red wine in it.
What it was.
Yep, to cut the acid.
Well, you've given her two from.
Well, she was a good cook.
Yeah.
I mean, she's Italian, so
The hummus and this is all.
her mom came right off the boat, and they had 10 kids.
All right.
Marjoram's similar to oregano.
Now you say that, I haven't heard of that.
I always put sugar in mine. That's just what I learned from my grandma, but she wasn't no Italian grandma. Yeah, she put all the other spices in it too, but she said the red wine would cut the acid.
Yeah.
Hey, Wendy sent you fudge types.
See that? Okay. God, we'll get some for you.
Yep, she had, this was the lady that married Chris's dad after his mom and dad got divorced. She had 9 brothers and sisters. Only one brother, right?
Right.
And 9 girls. There were 9 girls and 1 boy.
I thought there was 11 total. Or was it 9?
I thought it was 10 total.
9 total.
9 girls and a boy.
Was a good one.
What's that?
Was a very good one.
just put sugar in mine, but hers was delicious. And that's the only one Mars likes. She does not like my spaghetti sauce. I don't know why.
Maybe too sweet. That's what she always says. She doesn't like pizza sauces that are sweet either. When you think about the ones she likes the very, like, almost kind of spicy, which is weird. But
when I make the meatball hoagies,
yeah,
I just use straight spaghetti sauce and I don't add anything. I just put the meatballs and the ground meat adds some flavor to the sauce.
Right. Yeah, she just likes like the more, like what's called robust sauces. Because I think Pizza Hut, Domino's, those are like stronger. The ones that give you heartburn.
Yes. budgeted everything we got. No, he's in the back seat playing on his phone.
For me? Yeah. Near the Sanford Wendy.
Patrick Day is only in a few days.
Yeah. playing? They're asking.
I'm not playing any game. I was actually answering my emailing her.
Oh.
Sorry.
I hear videos or something.
I'm just watching videos on Facebook. Anything comes up.
We got the bus and the triaxle here racing. Mile-an-hour difference. I'll say that for a few hours now.
What's that?
Tumbleweeds. I'll say that for a couple hours now because it's fun to say. That's where we stop.
That's a fun word. Oh my gosh, I know, Debbie. I get at least 10 spam calls a day. And it's the same place saying, we're calling from the loan executive office to finalize your personal loan. And I'm like, I didn't apply for a personal loan. Leave me alone. And there's no way to get out of it. So I just...
Yeah, because I mean, it's a different number every time.
Yeah, so you can't block it. And there's no option.
And like this morning, Josh and the kids up from some middle school.
Yeah, I was on a no-call list. And apparently it doesn't work. Like the garage hasn't called me yet either. They're supposed to call and set up so I can set up my rental car and
we haven't helped things by being away.
Well, yeah, I mean I could do something if someone called me, but
Right.
that's what I do. Repeat that? Repeat that? Repeat what was that? Sorry, I don't understand you.
There are police reported ahead.
pretty sore. It hurts pretty bad, but I'm just gonna pull up my bootstraps and go back to work. Not much else I can do about it. I mean, the lady from McDonald's called me yesterday and she's like, why didn't you seek medical treatment? And I'm like, what is an emergency room gonna do? Nothing. They'll refer me to an ortho, which I'm not going to an ortho in Kansas. I'm gonna wait till I get home, so
Right.
nothing I can do about that. Like, and I'm not, I can walk on it. It just, something's wrong inside of it. Probably like, I don't know if I tore something or strained something. I don't know. That's funny. They're talking about spam calls. And Debbie said, if it's a female, I ask if it's my mama and when are you coming home? Timmy said, my gram used to answer her phone as Joe's Pool Hall. I should answer it if they say, this is the loan executive office. I should answer and be like, you're giving me money for free? No, this is a loan. Well, no, I don't want a loan. I want money for free.
Yeah, you called me. I didn't call you.
A lot of the braces, if they're like the elastic ones, my skin breaks out so bad from those. So, I mean, like, I don't know if an ace bandage would help. But the ones with the elastic in it, I can't do. Hi, JBL. Cook County Morgue, you slash them, we stash them. Maternity ward, we deliver.
So many different ones.
I never saw that one. Rosalie said you should answer saying, hello, this is the loan executive office. Turn it around on them.
Right. Are you calling in reference to your loan you applied for?
I'd try that. I have an ace bandage at home. Actually, I have one in the medical kit. I never even thought of that. Ugh.
So, traffic has been up today.
Yeah. get it. They asked if but how do you, like I told the lady, I'm like, I've never fallen in a public building before. I don't know how any of this works. Like, do I put that on my medical insurance and then they go after McDonald's? Or do I have to wait for a claim number because it took them 5 days to reach out to me? Like, I don't know. I can't just go pay for it out of pocket. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I told her. I'm like, I don't know any of this. No one told me what to do. The only thing they offered me is, you want me to call you an ambulance? Well, no, I'm not going by ambulance. I know what that's like from that point of view. An ambulance picking someone up that is able to walk, that's kind of dumb. But they didn't say, hey, if you need treatment, go get treatment. Nothing. Like, nobody reached out all weekend while I walked around limping and trying to put ice on it.
Right.
I don't know. Like, I get it, it's the weekend, but even their manager that's the only thing they said is, do you need me to call you an ambulance? Well, I don't think this is anything life-threatening. So for me, working on an ambulance, that's not necessary. But they didn't say, hey, if you want to go by private vehicle and go get it looked at. Nothing. So I didn't know what to do.
Right.
And it's like all this long, in-depth stuff just to get I don't know. Like, I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. It's very sore and clicking. Yeah, they would have to reimburse, I know, but that's like such a pain in the ass for me to have to deal with all that.
Right.
It's like, is it worth it? I have to go do all this calling in between and submitting stuff. That takes hours of time.
Well,
And I just want to go, we're just on our trip. Like, I didn't want to take time out off of everybody else to go get my knee looked at. I didn't want to inconvenience anybody, so I'll just deal with it.
you know, ultimately, it's that lady's job to get you taken care of and out of there quickly, out of their system. You know what I mean? Like, so it's not. They want to hand you some money and be like, okay, shut up now.
Yeah, $100,000. I'll shut up.
Right.
But I mean, like, seriously, I'm not that type of person. I don't know. I just go about my business. It's not like it was a life-altering injury.
Right.
If I would have had a head bleed, different story, but
that's also, that's what those are the ones they really want to nip in the bud, you know? Like, they want you to agree real quick to, like, this amount of money or something, and then that way they're
Right.
free and clear.
And then someone else told me too, like, they'll try to say, well, because she was like, someone said you were storm chasing. I was sitting in a parking lot. I wasn't doing anything at that time. But they'll try to say, well, if that is your job, they should have to pay for it as a worker's comp. Well, no, my job didn't cause your floor to have an inch of water on it.
Right.
So that's your negligence.
Right. Whether if I was a truck driver stopping,
Right.
It's still your fault.
Because even the workers' comp company would then go after them.
Yeah.
So there's no way around it. But they try everything. I get it. I don't know. Just rub some dirt in it and go on with my life. It's bothering me, but I mean, I don't want
Better
to.
or worse?
It's about the same.
Since it has the whole time.
Yep. same guy called within 3 minutes of each other.
This guy. I'm so mad at the white car. Like, he was tailgating me, it kind of sucked. But this guy over here, he don't want anybody to pass him, but every time he passes the car, he slows down 10 miles an hour. People stop him. Oh, is there a person running around in the middle here? No, because we wrecked. Those cables and took out about freaking 100 feet.
Is he still in the car?
No, he was running around in the median.
Oh. Probably.
I'm like, why is there a person running around in the median? And then
he's probably texting. Not paying attention, fell asleep. Who knows?
Yep.
Tuscaloosa's only 32 miles. Wow.
It's only 50 miles to Birmingham after that. And once we get through Birmingham, then...
Yep, there was an inch of water on the floor that was coming out from under one of the stalls. I didn't see it. There was no wet floor sign, and it was only on one side of the bathroom. I wouldn't say an inch, maybe like half inch. And it was continuously running, so I think they had like a broken pipe or something wrong with their plumbing. It wasn't like pee on the floor. It was water running. And I turned the corner to go in. There's like 4 stalls on the left side of this bathroom, and then there were 6 on the right side. Like, you walked in, you could either go right or to the left. And the sinks were right in front of you.
It's like a combination.
Yeah.
Visitor center / McDonald's.
So I turned to the left, and when I turned, I immediately, my left leg went straight out. My right knee bent underneath me, came straight down on my knee, and I fell backwards and smacked my head on the floor. And I'm laying there in a puddle of water. Can't get up. Like, it was ridiculous. Nobody else was in there, and I'm like in there like moaning and making noise because there was a guy outside the bathroom with a mop and a bucket, and I'm like, well, maybe he was coming in here to mop. So I had to like pull myself up using like the doors of the stall, and I got up and like dazed walked out there, and the guy's just looking at me, and I'm like, hey, I don't know if you were gonna go in there and mop, but there's water all over the floor in there, and I just fell really hard. And he said, no, I was going to clean the men's bathroom because there's water all over the floor in there. And I'm like, well, somebody needs to go mop that up, or someone else is gonna fall harder and get really hurt. And he's like, oh, I'll go get one of the girls. Like, he couldn't, I'm like, nobody's in there right now. You can go in and mop that up. But he went and got one of the girls from McDonald's, and I said, you need to get a wet floor sign or something in there. And she walked in and looked at it and walked away, and then came back. Because I called Chris, he was outside in the parking lot, and I said, you need to come here. I fell really hard, so, and I said, bring me a clean shirt because I'm soaking wet.
Brought her the clean shirt, and I got to stand there with a wash and fill out her report and everything.
Yeah.
Changed it back outside again. But hey, whatever.
But then the guy said, yeah, I think we have a plumbing problem because there's water all over the men's floor. And Chris said, yeah, I was in there earlier. It was flooded. And so did Logan and Davey. All day. So nobody obviously was.
We were there for.
There were no wet floor signs on either women's or men's sides. So obviously someone wasn't paying enough attention to their bathrooms. I know when I worked in fast food, we had to check those bathrooms every half hour.
Yeah, as I say, most places are at least every hour.
I know there wasn't water in there earlier because I had used that bathroom. So if you guys were watching our live stream that day, I ran up to the bathroom like 3 times before that, and there was no water on the floor. So something was obviously leaking somewhere. And on the right side, when I went over there, 2 of the stalls were closed and had signs on that said, "Do not use, out of order, per management." And there was water on out for those. They had to, there was an issue with plumbing. Now they'll probably try to cover that up. I don't know. But I took pictures and videos, so, and pictures of my knee. But they made me fill out a statement. It wasn't even a report.
It was literally a blank piece
yeah,
of
blank
paper.
piece of paper and a pencil. And they said, "Can you write down what happened?" And they gave me a garbage bag, like one of the like Walmart bags. And because I said, "It hurts really bad." They weren't even gonna offer me an ambulance at first.
Right.
So I said, "Yeah, I fell and hit my head, and my knee hurts really bad to walk on it." And he's like, "Do you want me to call you an ambulance?" I'm like, "No. Like, I'm not unconscious." Anyways, so yeah, that's what happened with me. I know they'll probably be watching my live videos, which is fine, because I had to give a statement to her on the phone yesterday, and that's what it was. I was like, I didn't need an ambulance. Like, I'm not dying. And I said, you know, I'm with my family on vacation. I'd have to take an entire day out to go get about, yeah.
To have a doctor say you need to see an ortho.
Yeah, like, there's nothing they could do for it. Maybe give you pain medication, but I don't want that. Like, but I can't take ibuprofen or leave because of Crohn's. So I've just had to basically suck it up.
Buttercup.
Random question, what's your best weather radio? Midlands. At least from what we know. I've bought a couple other ones off Amazon for like, when we had our event last year and we had the Chinese raffle, and people said they worked just as well. Even something...
The one we have, I think, that we take camping with us is a realistic. It's a Radio Shack.
Yeah, there's no Radio Shack anymore. A lot of people get the hand cranks. That way the batteries never... You don't have to have batteries. Bad headache that night, but it was gone the next morning. But the knee, now it's all black, purple, red, swollen. And the bad thing is I had knee surgery on that back in 1993, and it landed right on where that surgery was. It's obviously not broke. I can bear weight on it, but I don't even know if it twisted. I know my knee hit the ground, but what happened after that, it happened so fast. It looked like a cartoon, I bet. Just stepping on a banana peel and up you go. I bet that's what it looked like. But it is what it is. Oh my. Did you see that email?
I did not. I didn't read it. I saw it.
Look at the response. Replied to all.
There's a 5-minute slowdown caused by construction in 2 miles. You're still on the fastest route.
Ooh, not good, Debbie. Is that one of the injuries you talked about? Dropped a huge chunk of drywall on her foot. Swollen and bruised. Oh. Now someone is sleeping in the back. Mel's corgi's trying to catch a fly on the window. Keeps barking at it because it keeps flying away from her. Oh boy. All this for some construction.
Yeah, I don't know what it's about. It doesn't go very far.
Hi,
I
Graham.
wonder if it's just poor merging that's causing
We got an accident or something ahead.
Construction.
says.
Graham said it's the pain in the butt here. Sorry, my Quackers peeps, but Graham B will be glad to have her family home. I planned my day, but in 20 minutes I've forgotten it. Oh my.
We're on the way, Graham.
So Josh could leave again on Saturday.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, you have to see how it plays out. I feel like I got in the wrong lane.
They might be doing like, I don't know.
Starting and stopping or something.
Yeah.
I'm almost wondering that because when we came up, when it told me on, it was showing the slowdown like a mile back. Nothing for the longest time, or it even said. So I'm wondering if
They said they hope you go out. They love watching the streams. He's sleeping. He says a couple words and then back out. Now when that side starts moving, that guy's going to get back over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not. It is saying now that there's a wreck in the construction.
Oh, jeez. Deborah said, I think I forgot to mention that we had an aurora in North Aurora.
That's pretty cool.
This is some BS.
Oh, but it said we had tornado warnings out the day that Kankakee got hit. So probably meant in North Aurora, they had tornado warnings.
Oh, guess what?
What?
There was an accident ahead.
That's what I said.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I said it looks like there's now an accident in the construction.
They probably were coming for that one and said it was up here. The guy on top of the wires. Our trip just got delayed a little bit.
I said our trip just got delayed a little bit.
How far out ahead is it?
Not super far.
Looks like a mile, maybe.
Yeah, I say it's in my screen.
Who knows how bad though?
And it's really starting to pick up now. The delay's coming down. It was saying a 5-minute delay. Now it's saying only a 2-minute.
Everybody's starting to get over here
Into our lane.
Yeah.
Joy.
I don't know what red pickup truck guys.
That's we were commenting this morning, Dylan.
Looks
How
like you
everything's
moved over there just to kind of see what the hell's going on.
everything's greening up really quick.
I feel like its backup's got to be a lot further back now than it was before. Yeah, I just realized the weird part though, there hasn't been any construction signs.
We are extremely tired. It didn't help that our daughter called us twice in the middle of the night about issues at home. She was running the vacuum at 2 a.m. and could not get the new bag inside the sweeper, so she had to call us to figure it out. And then had some issues with the freezer, like our spare freezer we have in the basement. It probably is about 14 hours home, I think.
12 and a half from here.
It's a bad thing that I have to use a bathroom.
What's that?
Yes, go to the bathroom.
Jeez, another spammer's call.
I think there's a rest stop not too far up here somewhere.
Yep, I see signs says move over, so
This guy wants over. That yellow Porsche up there drove right to literally the arrow board.
That's technically.
I just saw a
But
red
no,
truck.
it's in the lane and he's driving up to
I
it.
just saw a red truck go around that sign and then get back in the slow lane to try to get more ahead of people.
That red pick. I wonder if that was the guy that was.
It was.
Nice.
I saw him. Saw him being stupid.
Can you wait 28 minutes, Josh?
Yeah, I can try.
Bathroom.
Yeah, I can try.
All right.
That's probably why it says construction, because they probably see those thinking it's construction ahead and it's not.
Yeah, it might be an accident.
I bet it is.
At least we're moving. On the turnpike, this would be complete gridlock. And they don't even leave space for EMS or fire to get through.
I felt bad that night of our accident for the people behind that.
But then again, like I said, like in Germany, everybody splits. So EMS and fire, I mean, everybody's supposed to pull to the right. But on the turnpike, can't really do that.
You got a 2-lane like it's moving to the right.
Or
Or
split, so we have a straight shot. Nope.
In the middle.
There were cars on the berm. There were cars three across.
Because they don't care.
We pulled up to this car that was angled onto the berm, but still had enough room to pull forward and completely onto the berm. Wouldn't do it.
Yep.
I just laid the horn on at him, and he was looking at me. I pulled up right beside him, put the window. I'm like, what don't you understand about red lights and sirens?
Yeah, you need to figure out a way to get out of the way.
Oh, he had room. He had a whole car length.
He didn't want to lose his spot in line.
That's exactly what it was. I was so angry.
That's another reason to move to Texas. Look at how courteous the drivers.
Oh, I
that
know.
Stuff they.
There's a lane closure ahead.
Looks like something off the side of the road.
Or something rolled down the hill or something.
There is. There's something on its side. Going down the embankment.
Now that's funny. You have the big Scorpion trailer back here, but then you have the poor little guy in just a pickup truck further back. Like, but then again, you can't back the Scorpion truck up.
Yeah,
I think you'd put the
looks like a
Scorpion
trailer
truck
on
first.
its side. Yep. Some type of trailer.
Towing. Has the big bags.
That's the trailer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Heck, that could have been from last night with all that rain.
They could have been in the wind or something too.
Yeah. There was some
Where
big
it's
wind gusts this
where
morning.
it's on its side, unless the tow truck's already pulled it up the hill. If that's where it ended up, that says to me something had like blew it over. You know what I mean?
Could have definitely been. There's storms rolled through here last night.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when you were sitting in a lot, and some of those were some wicked northerlies. Like,
Even this morning,
yeah.
we went down for breakfast, stepped outside, it was like this gust came through, and I was like, holy crap. chat, but all that rain all day had me like mentally done. I mean, in Texas, we were driving 30 miles under the speed limit, and we were still hydroplaning.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was real bad.
And if you drove under that, you would literally get run over. So it was like either get rear-ended or blow all over the road and hydroplane. Wasn't fun. Even in the evening, like going through some of those small towns,
yeah,
the ponding was just like, oh, I can't do this. And I know we're storm chasers, but
after a while, it grinds on you.
And it wasn't just, yeah. Like, I don't mind driving in it for short periods and stuff when you're chasing a storm, but it was all for 16 hours.
Yeah.
We were in rain, and it was like, oh, I can't. Even just like the noise, like it eventually gets under your skin. You're like,
sensory overload.
yes. Tire pieces everywhere. I saw people back when we first got on the road that were cleaning up, and they had like, they were standing on the other side of the guardrail, and they had like really long poles that like stuck into the rubber, and they pulled it back underneath. Did you notice that?
Yeah, so he was behind the guardrail.
Yeah.
I did see that guy, and there was a pickup truck parked like a half mile down the road. Cart or something too. He was putting it in.
Maybe they keep all that rubber and do like the recycle thing.
Could be.
They just have to get all the cords out of it.
I told you how we used to use it. We were building a house.
Would you to burn stuff?
Yep. Because instead of trying to like, you can shove those like in the pond or the pile real easy. I always laughed with my dad. I was 12 years old. My dad had me running out in the middle of the interstate to pick up retreads.
Yeah.
We had our pickup truck and he'd drive. And we'd see one, we'd pull off, and he'd go get it. I'd run and grab it and throw it in the bed. So it made me a tough kid. Typical 80s kid, right? Typical Gen Xer.
Yep. Hey, go out in the middle of that freeway and grab me some tire parts so I can burn later.
Burn a pile of brush.
Yeah.
Stopped at multiple times. That's up on the hill.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with the big turkey made out of plastic balls or whatever. I think it's the one we're stopping at. I think.
Yeah, like I said, I don't mind driving through heavy rain. That's part of what we do. And it doesn't scare me. It just, I get anxiety from other people driving. Obviously, when Chris is driving or when I'm driving, I know to slow down in heavy rain from the ponding, but other people don't. And that just makes it dangerous for everybody.
What's it always makes you nervous when we're in a bigger truck with really good tires on it. We start hydroplaning and it's making us blowing by us in some little car.
Yeah.
You're like, how?
Like I said, the noise all day was just like, had enough. just trying to rush to get to a, we're not like that. I mean, sometimes we go a little faster than we should, you know, than the speed limit, but
You don't ever
we do
see
it
me like
safely. And we have the experience. The people that are getting into the accidents now tend to be younger kids, except where we stopped the other day at that memorial.
Yeah.
Once you read all about it. I mean, they were in their late 50s and driving like that. That's
unfortunately the other kid that was innocent in it was only 23, I think, something like that.
yeah. He was doing, you know, the right thing, and it was their fault. Sometimes the tractor trailer, definitely the triaxles in our area, they fly.
Yeah. I don't like their whole setup. They're paid by the load, so they will try to get an extra load or two in every day. Like they literally drive at 50, they drive 80 mile an hour down a 55 road.
Someone that drove tractor trailer. Some of them are really good. Like, it's not all truckers, just like it's not all drivers. I see that. What the heck? Oh, he has a trailer, like he's loading stuff on it. I don't know why, but we had a friend that drove tractor trailer. And his attitude was, I'm bigger than you, so I don't care. You're going to do whatever I want to do. If I want in that lane, I'm coming over, and you can...
You're going to get out of my way.
Yeah, you're going to get out of my way. He literally told us that. And I'm like, that's not cool. He does that with everything in life, though. He's like, it's what I say. You do as I say.
They've always been here, just now they stick out to me. I don't know.
I know, it's crazy.
So funny.
I don't know what to do there. I just don't. T-shirts came. So Mars got a hot pink. And that one. Wait, those four are for the event for Chinese auction. And those three are for us. They're Kelly green, just like our... Oh no, I got your mom tie-dye. No.
Somebody wanted a tie-dye. Right?
Your mom. Yeah, she wanted a tie-dye.
She wanted to stand out. Good old Tuscaloosa. Tuscaloosa was 2011 as well, right?
Yes.
So
It was April 27th.
On my birthday.
That was, yeah, that's right. That was that giant outbreak.
I was watching that video yesterday. Remember that? He said, respect the polygon.
Yeah.
Mel said she's going to get 20 to 25 inches. Ed said I was a dispatcher for oversized frac pumps. If If any of my drivers had that mindset, he would have been fired. Yeah, this person that we know, just, he has that mindset about everything in life, though. He's the only one, it's all about him, nobody else. People are going to do what he wants. But then he's a hypocrite, too. But then he tells everybody else, you can't drive like that. That's not cool. I'm not saying any names, but... Hi, Narnia.
We were talking about you last night, Narnia.
Someone said that we would end up in Narnia if we... Wasn't it?
Turned a certain way or something, and...
Yeah.
And we're like, we have somebody in chat that's named Narnia we see all the time. Goodness gracious.
Hopefully Rock gets back in her. In case Rock gets back in today. I messaged him on 2 different places and the other day.
Huh.
He might be sleeping. He was exhausted and chased all day, too.
Yeah, you just put a video out a little bit ago.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Oh, well, then.
Yeah, 39 minutes ago.
Yeah, you're right, Inconnu. A lot of people like that. I think that has to be my biggest pet peeve in the world, are hypocrites.
Yeah, we always say that.
This is the Porsche guy that drove around the pickup truck back there.
We passed him a while ago. Construction got us all intermingled again. Still good for the restroom stop there, boss?
Yeah, we should be fine.
I mean, you want to, or?
Yeah.
Okay. 8 miles. We're in a rest area sometimes.
Oh, look, car spotter from Sweden said that's a cool Porsche in front of you.
Yep.
How far is that, did you say?
7 miles.
Gotcha, gotcha. Maybe. If my friend saw a car drive past us faster, he would call the cops for a reckless driver. That's not cool either, though. I mean, it is.
They're going like excessive, like 120. But if they're going 70 and they're going 80, then no. I would call police for every driver. You'd always be on the phone. People drive faster than you. It's going to happen.
The heck happened there?
Looks like they're cleaning.
Oh. A couple of those did not look cut.
Yeah. Got the barrel though. Looks like they're trimming back the trees.
Yeah, they're
Surprisingly,
like
nothing
logging right there.
falls on the road.
So it was okay for him to speed, but if someone's speeding faster than him speeding,
He got mad.
mad.
Yeah. Never save the speed. Never save the speed. Ever.
That sounds like that person we know.
Yeah.
Hypocrite. I can't drive 55, said Dylan.
Good song. Good song. I still think that's crazy that in the 1970s that was the federal speed limit. Can you imagine out on that western states trying to drive 55? You'd feel like you were crawling everywhere.
Yep.
Love means never missing Buc-ee's.
How far did that say?
Buc-ee's?
Yeah.
57 miles.
There
Oh,
are
that's
police
not the one we're
reported
going to, right?
No, there's one just the other side of Birmingham, on the east side of Birmingham. We've never actually even been past it because we never have reason to be on the east side of Birmingham.
Hagger's in the house.
There to Popo. There me.
That is a trooper there. Pretty sure.
Yep. I know, bud. Good to see you.
I think the craziest driving I've ever seen was not even here in the U.S.
Yeah.
It was in Punta Cana.
Dominican Republic.
Yes. They would pass each other on the right, on the left, up on embankments, and just a simple toot toot as they drove past.
Yeah, it's like all a courtesy thing.
There would be a car coming at you head on, and they would still pass around them. They would go on the outside of that car coming head on just to pass. Yeah, toot toot. I remember going up on that embankment. I'm like, oh my God, we are going to roll this little.
Van.
Yeah. You would see wrecked cars all out in the countryside, like down over cliffs and embankments, and they were just left there. What is going on here?
Why aren't we talking? Told me about the police, but forget about
It's
it.
not the brightest thing in the world.
I think this is the rest stop.
Is it?
Maybe?
No.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
That was the Welcome Center coming into Alabama, I bet.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I think it is. But we hit the Loves today instead.
Mm-hmm.
This one, I don't think we ever have hit this one, to be honest.
Oh, that sounds good, Aaron. Remember what you promised me going home to?
Huh.
Yeah, I gotta look and see. I'm hoping maybe Knoxville area. That should be about dinner time, right?
Yeah.
That'd be okay, or are we gonna try to hit the one in Birmingham again and see what the one that was still being constructed?
It should be open now.
Yeah, it should be.
I would think, but that's only in like 20 minutes. You hungry for it now?
It is lunchtime.
That's what we're gonna do. Stop the whole time.
No,
Oh my
I'll
Lord.
wait.
No, if you want to, you tell me. Do you need to go or anything since you haven't gone yet?
I don't need to go.
Okay.
I'm just
Let me throw this out though.
Yeah, I got one, two.
I just have to stop yawning.
I guess I should take that. Alright, I'm.
But I am gonna stretch this knee.
Yeah, right.
Oh my gosh. I'll be back, guys. I'm just standing outside to stretch my knee. Let's see who I missed. A lot of stopping breaks. Well, we're not chasing anything today, Justin. And when you get to our age, you have to use the restroom more often. And I gotta stretch my knee. Oh, he's talking to K-Sara. Yeah, there's a lot of restrooms on that route. We lost one of our magnets. Not good. Welcome in, Rob. Thanks for the sub. Yep, if you gotta stop, you gotta stop. Isn't it beautiful? I love seeing when all the buds start coming out too on the trees. Especially after a hard rain and all the bark is real dark. And then you got the contrast of the bright green leaves coming out. You know spring is here.
When do you want to do Qdoba?
It doesn't matter.
There's one in Knoxville that only takes 5 minutes off
That's
the trip.
fine.
The ones in Birmingham are like 20. And
That's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe by Knoxville we'll want to get out for a minute anyhow.
Tackman said, your age? I bet I'm older than you. You may be, but I've been lifting people for 34 years. Lifting them up and down steps, out of cars. My body is broke. And now I fell, so now my knee's broke. Yeah, there was pollen all over the gas pump when we stopped last for gas. Spring has sprung.
Yeah, it looked like somebody put yellow chalk all over the gas pump.
Keep reading, Mama. Yeah, it does suck crawling out of bed with an injury, but I gotta keep going. And back to work tomorrow, lifting people.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We already knocked 200 miles off today. So
That's good.
when you start looking at that progress, I'm almost a quarter of the way home now. So I'll walk a little bit more in a circle.
Get injured sleeping. I've woken up with, you know, stiff back, stiff neck, but the only time I could say I got seriously injured sleeping was I had rotator cuff repair, and 6 months for it to heal. Went through all the therapy, did everything right that I was supposed to do. I was back to work for 2 months, lifting, doing all the normal stuff. I was fine, and then I rolled over in bed and it tore again. So I had to have another surgery. My shoulders are the worst thing on me because of the lifting. And now I hurt my knee. Oh, that's cool, Mel. I'd love to see that. You should take some pictures and post them. Yeah, that in Kanye is like a joke that we do. There's a bunch of trigger words that we put into Streamlabs to have fun. If people say them, they get like a hand slap and timed out for 1 second, and then Streamlabs yells at you. But they're like random words that people wouldn't know. So it's just all in fun. Okay, I'll look at it here. Oh, that's cool. It's really pretty. Here comes the boys. Yep, I saw that, Justin. Been a bad time for everybody. Did you take the other one off?
I did.
Okay.
It started coming off too, and I was like, I don't want to try the chance of losing it.
At least we'll have that to get more made. They'll know.
Well, me and Dad were just talking about that.
Yeah.
As much money as we've wasted on those.
So I said we could have paid for vinyl, something.
Yeah. I want to talk to Jen about maybe getting some of them QR codes.
They're just like stickers.
Put those. Those are. You put those in the side window and on one on the back or something. I think the back's good for those if somebody's following you. Somebody behind you, it's easier for them to.
Yeah, either that or like you said,
grab it.
one on each side window, the back window. It's like my car.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
For you, would be good on one of the back
On the
In a quarter
tailgate.
mile, merge on
tailgate.
I-20 East, I-59 North.
and then get something little vinyl on the doors.
Yeah, we always tell everybody that too if we're going for someone that has fallen or someone that needs transferred out of bed.
Go, right?
I hope.
As the ambulance, when we help them sit up, we tell them to sit for a minute too, because
You're good. Peace.
sometimes if you sit up too fast and then try to stand, you'll get dizzy, lose your balance, and fall again. So we're always like, get your bearings, give it a minute for the blood to settle back down.
Yeah, I'm in the bathroom. Keep tugging on the door handle. I'm like,
Continue
when I
on
come in,
I-20
they were
East
all
for
full.
45 miles.
yeah.
Hi Donna, welcome in again. That's it. I saw you about the getting up quick.
There are police reported ahead.
I've said most of the words, and I'm surprised getting timed out. Yeah, it's just all like a fun thing we do. People try to figure out what the words are. We'll keep adding more to kind of keep it a surprise. That guy's in a hurry. Wow, he just cut through everybody. And look, there's someone on the berm and they won't move over.
Yeah, we go 100 miles an hour right next to them. feel bad. I don't feel like we're talkative today. I'll try to get more.
Sorry, I was watching a video.
Bring something up.
Nope, it's just me. Sarah, did you see or hear Josh say about this coming Sunday up there?
Yeah, I'm going to be watching really closely over the next 2 days.
To see about going out?
Yeah, tomorrow and then definitely Saturday morning to see if I got to start heading anywhere specific. It looks like it's going to be somewhere around Illinois, Indiana, down to the Delta. So I got to watch it.
Hi, Darian. Darian said hi to all of us. Where's he going? He's gonna push that guy out of his way. No, you're right, but he was passing.
The white man definitely sped up.
What are we getting? Oh, Talkman's birthday is Tuesday. Happy birthday. That's what I'll give you for a gift. A happy birthday wish. Because I am broke.
He's like 3 lanes.
Yeah, in and weaving in and out of traffic.
What's on the right?
Oh, jeez. What is going on? It's not like you're exactly going slow or anything.
Oh, I'm actually going kind of over the speed limit. So
Wow.
That's reckless driving. Yeah, that and the BMW.
He split those cars.
Yeah, look at that. Like, that's super reckless. And like, he wrecks, I will stop and wait for the police to get there so he gets charged heavily.
On camera.
Look at him.
Yep.
I mean, like, he's this way, then this way, then this way.
Yep.
That's when you're waiting your police reported ahead.
And that sure doesn't even look like that's not like your most stable vehicle there, you know?
No.
Like the BMW, okay, that car can do all that stuff a little safer. That was literally like a Chevy crossover, like probably a little top heavy. Definitely not your most stable vehicle in the road.
He's gone. He is gone.
Blow my mind.
He's probably going 100 miles an hour.
Oh, easily.
If you're that late, you should leave a few minutes earlier.
Yep. Jeez. Case of water. No, I do get annoyed like when you get three people across going about the same speed. It's like, no, but it doesn't.
Hey, we got it all on live stream.
Yeah.
I don't know if that driver had a souped up motor. All they had was a Chevy.
I think it was an Equinox.
Yeah. Darian asked how you're doing. Oh no, ask Justin how he's doing. I see. Justin's good. He's watching reckless drivers.
Right.
Here comes another one. Passing on the left.
Not bad.
Like this person too, driving under the speed limit in the middle lane.
Right.
I'm good, Darian. How are you?
See, that's why I got mad respect for my mom. She just doesn't drive on the interstates because she knows she can't.
Who's that, Graham?
Yeah.
She does that.
Seeds, Weeds, and Dirt said, we all saw it. Dude was driving like a jag-off.
Yeah. Jag off.
Yeah, everything was good at home. Our daughter said they just got pea-sized hail and some winds that lasted a few minutes, but nothing severe. None of the tree branches even came down in the yard, so that's good.
2 fire calls.
Yep. For the whole township.
Yep, that's a good thing.
Only experienced drivers should drive like jackals.
Nobody should ever drive like that.
Unless you're on a racetrack.
Yeah, that's the only place you're allowed to look around that there. That's why I watch NASCAR footage.
Ghosties in there. I didn't get to say good morning to Ghosty. Time for seeds, weeds, and dirt to plant seeds. All the warm. Apparently it's could snow it back home.
Yeah, that's what we heard. It's snowing this morning. Knoxville, because on like this trip, once you get past Knoxville, then it's pretty. You're sailing from there. Yeah, it's all rural. Yeah.
Ghosty has 2 flights today.
There are police.
Why are you coming home from your trip?
Or do you need me to make it bigger?
The police. Uber police. It's so crazy, like how they're
different states who like covers interstates and things like that. It never said local police on any of our interstates.
Hell no. Wait a minute, that was Hoover Police?
That's what it said.
They're like a mile away still.
Oh,
They're still 20 minutes away.
wow.
Yeah, they're straight south of Birmingham on Interstate 65.
Unless they're part of that drug task force or something. Yeah.
It could be.
Another Chevy driving fast.
That's how the cop were good. You know.
Right.
Huh?
Call him. That weird.
Oh, jeez. Didn't even see that one.
Says call me.
There's construction ahead.
Let's go. Let's go here. You're building a new bridge. Some ponies over yonder.
See, there's police over yonder, huh?
Yep.
Dylan said, how long have I been saying something about QR stickers?
Yeah, right.
Lost one of our magnets. Probably in the heavy puddles.
Have I seen Western by Winfield, Kansas? No idea what that even is.
But most of the traffic went that way.
Litter crew ahead. Be careful.
Look at these guys flying out this ramp. Hi, Julie.
I should probably call Rager and get oil change that day.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll get up by this weekend.
No, I'm not worried about this weekend, but like before I go on my vacation.
Yeah. Smart.
Litter crew.
Why is this guy standing around doing nothing?
He must
The
be
other,
foreman.
the other two are like, what the heck? Why are we busting our butts and you get to stand there, buddy?
Yeah. I mean, hey, at least we're cleaning up the roads. Good for them.
But we know how that goes.
It cracks me up going into the rest stops though, and and the picture of the governor. She looks like everybody's grandma.
Yeah, I got for our flyers for the event, I have QR codes on those too that take people to the website. And obviously we would.
This guy or no?
Nope. Wow, is he going slow?
Yeah, he's like going 10
It's grandma.
It was grandma.
Get
Come
out
for
of
a
the
Sunday
left lane,
drive.
grandma.
Yeah, get over in the other lane. It's the supervisor.
I think the QR code would be cool because you always ask for business cards and stuff.
Right.
Instead, they can just go up and take a picture of the QR code. It takes right to our link tree or something.
Yeah, that's what I would probably use the link tree.
Get four of them, put them on tip per vehicle or whatever. I've seen people put the tape on their vehicles, or like when they do lettering, they'll use a tape.
Do what?
Some
Yeah.
people use tape for their lettering on their vehicles.
Yeah, they make letters out of tape.
Tape. Like the little car.
Yeah.
That's iconic. The little car, everybody knows it.
What?
I see people on X. A lot of the storm chasers are like, can we please stop? Can we please stop the storms? One guy's like, my bank account needs to recover.
Right.
A lot of people, I guess, flew into the big threat up there in Illinois.
I have to go back and watch a couple people's live streams just to see like how bad the traffic was and everything.
Looking at pictures, it was pretty rough.
Yeah.
Back to listening and weed eating since you know spring came before spring.
Big steel plant. It is. Big factory.
I hate weed eating.
Sunday might look like a big wind event. If it's going to be wind, then I'm not going out for it. I heard some people said supercells on Sunday at least. The NSSL already put out a hatched area on Sunday, so their NSSL learning forecast database.
Dale Amber. Yeah, if you go to the website, there is actually purchase tickets here button. And it'll take you to our Ticket Spice account. There's also t-shirts for the event there. They will not be sold at the event. You can't afford to buy a bunch and then be stuck with them, but
there's the link. You go to that link, it'll take you right to the website for the event. You can purchase tickets there. If you're a chaser and want to come, you can find a link there, or an application there. I think I'm going to be set up on buying merch.
yeah,
Seeing some of all of our speakers.
t-shirts, hats, mugs, stickers.
We'll probably update the website a little bit. Maybe add some food trucks that are coming, and then lists of all the chaser.
Yeah,
groups,
you'll have to talk to
vendors.
Josh about doing that. Yesterday was Josh's birthday. You guys should tell him happy birthday.
Now I feel bad.
Bless you.
Must be spring in the south.
That's
Freezing already.
bump ahead. That was it.
Bump.
Normal roads were so good.
Everybody gotta behave. Hey, Aaron's here.
Hey, Ron woke up.
He doesn't behave, so.
Yeah,
True.
I should
Very
behave.
true.
He's the leader of misbehaving.
Thank you, Mel.
Mel said bless you.
I did say thank you.
My crack took a downturn there. And by the time I get home, it's not going to be.
Looks like they milled this lane.
I think so. Yeah.
Looks like they might be probably redoing it then.
Gonna do like it did back here in Mississippi. Just put a skip coat on it so the year will come all apart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start watching it again now. See if I recognize any places.
Oh, we stayed in that hotel.
Right? What is side of that expressway? They found a body there.
I think we drove past her that day.
Oh, the stuff we used to watch.
Hey, Granby.
Granby.
Speaking, yeah, everyone must behave now. Granby's here.
Right.
Even though she doesn't behave either.
I was gonna say you were the two most mischievous people
are
on
chattering
right now.
Granby and Aaron.
That's what's before us. I remember passing them already this morning.
Very true, Aaron. Very true. Twister can be mischievous too. Yes.
Difference is Mr. Twister's 15.
True. That is true, Mr. Aaron.
I think he's 15 or 16.
Somewhere in that.
Yeah, I think he's either 15 or 16. I think he's 15.
Best band ever.
I have a lot of these. Well, I don't know.
I'm trying to think too.
Metallica.
Yeah, I like Metallica. That's the best ever. I'm trying to think like who had some of the most talent. Too.
I can tell you my favorite singer ever.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's a big plane.
A big plan.
Kind of caught me off
Straight
guard.
ahead. It kind of come right out of off our roof. You'll see it going down above the trees.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Oh, that's not that big.
I was gonna say I don't think it's like a Gulfstream or something. It looked big though when it come out of our roof. Like, oh, there it is.
No, it's a Mitsubishi CRJ 900 like you flew on, Dad.
Oh, okay. So it is a little bigger,
Coming from
Like-
LaGuardia heading into Birmingham.
like an 80 passenger.
Yep.
What?
So bigger than what I thought. I don't know. Who do you think?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I like a few, so I don't know which one I would say out of all of them.
For recent bands, I like Imagine Dragons.
Right.
I wouldn't say best band ever.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I could narrow it down to one. I really couldn't, to be completely honest.
Van Halen, good band.
Yeah, I mean, good, but not best ever.
No.
Like I say, you know, like. A lot of it depends on what you're in the mood for, you know, and stuff. And,
Oh, good thing we're not in Dallas anymore. We have a race today. The Grand Prix is today down there. They're running around Cowboys and Ranger stadiums.
A lot of people would say the Beatles.
nah, they're way overrated. Really, when you start listening to them, their talent
Yeah.
isn't great. You know, like you get into like the Eagles. They are definitely. I would put the Eagles up so they had like a lot of different sounds.
The Cure was one of my favorite.
Yeah.
Back in the
I'd
80s.
say that's, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's.
My brothers would be Def Leppard.
Yeah.
There's some talent in that drummer.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But I'd put Metallica for me up there high too. Van Halen for sure. Bad Company. Billy Joel, one of the overall. I feel Billy and Elton John, like two of the most talented.
Yes.
Musicians.
Because they could just do it, like change their music up. They put their meaning into their music. And
Right.
My personal opinion, two of the best piano players ever to live.
Yep.
Now, guitarist, that's a different story. There's a lot.
Bon Jovi. Did you say Bon Jovi, Josh?
What, band-wise?
Yeah.
I like Bon Jovi, Guns N' Roses.
Yeah. That's one of my faves, too.
I got to see both of them in concert, so can't complain.
Guitarist is Roy Clark's one of the.
See, I haven't heard him.
He's one of the greatest, just plain guitarist. You know who I always said was underrated too is Brad Paisley when it comes to guitar.
For sure.
But in rock, obviously Eddie Van Halen because he invented type things. Like
Eddie Van Halen, and then I liked Slash.
Yeah.
Brian May. They were all really
The
good
Eagles.
Yeah, there's another band that I put up towards the top. Those Queen.
Yeah.
Talk about another like diversity, like their diversity and stuff.
Yep.
That's my thing. Like I love Metallica and all, but they, you know.
I love
very much
Chicago.
yeah, very much
Chicago's good. Chicago's real good.
Aerosmith.
Yep. That's why I think it's hard to say there's the greatest ever.
That plane just landed down right over there to the left of the airport. Kind of right around the
I
airport.
was gonna say, is that the Birmingham?
Yep.
We just had somebody fly in and out of there not that long ago to be picked up.
He had to get connected
In
to
half a
like
mile,
50.
keep left
Yeah,
to continue
You went
on
to like Orlando,
I-59
then
north.
flew up or something.
Yeah, Orlando on the way up and Chicago on the way
Oh,
back.
God. God bless his soul going to Chicago.
Yeah, it was
CCR.
midway. Yeah.
AC/DC.
ACDC.
I'm looking at Billboard's top 50
Keep
bands.
left to continue on I-59 north.
ACDC.
U2. A lot of people like U2.
Yeah.
Fleetwood Mac is number
so many.
6.
Continue on I-59 north for 131 miles.
Aaron likes Black Sabbath.
Queen is
Yeah.
number 5.
Marianne likes Aerosmith. I like Aerosmith too.
Pink Floyd's number 4.
Pink Floyd.
Led Zeppelin is 3.
Pink Floyd's just creepy.
2 is the Rolling Stones.
They're all really big. There's
And
the
they
airport.
have the Beatles is number 1.
No, man. Ain't no way.
There's the airport.
Where's their big runway? Those are short runways there. Seems like.
I don't think that's the main runway.
I see it. It's kind of coming from the left. Maybe not.
That was one of their cross runways. I mean, they probably can still use that for the smaller planes.
Yeah.
We won't remind them. Main runway kind of runs long ways. The parallels I see it.
Like over here.
Yep.
Gotcha. The Beatles. I'm sorry, no.
They're good, but I wouldn't put them number 1.
Honestly, I think some of their greater works were done when they were soloists. Paul McCartney did some really good stuff.
There are police reported ahead.
Whoa.
Right up over the crest of this hill. Someone asked Kiss. Kiss was good. I wouldn't put them like. I'd probably put them in maybe the top 10, maybe.
I don't know that I would.
Maybe top 20.
I honestly, I never was a Kiss fan.
Me either. Never heard of Glass Animals. Chicago in my playlist. Billy Joel, a lot of that. And then I have some country, like old Kenny Chesney, old Toby Keith. I mean, those are single artists, but
Everybody calls me weird because of where we live, like out in a farmland, the countryside, with all the hicks. I was never a country fan. Never really got into country.
Toby Keith, you like? That's about your country. You kind of always like a little more like country rock stuff.
hi Marianne, I didn't see you in there.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Your mom said the Beach Boys.
Oh,
Yeah.
that always was a unique one. It's still even kind of around today.
Yeah, they had their own sound. For sure.
I'm hot.
Extremely.
Open your window.
Ugh.
You know why? The sun's baking on you. That happens to me all the time when I'm on that with the side. Like, trying to like, who else comes to mind?
Really? I'm so don't mind. I've seen them all in concert. The only one I haven't seen was Billy Joel.
That sucks too. 'Cause we were gonna go.
All three of us. We were so
Yeah.
excited for that concert.
I've seen Billy Joel, so, but I feel bad for you because you did not get to
I
see
want
him.
to see him. I love his music. I was just very happy I got to see him.
White Zombie.
White Zombie. I'm down. No, you know what? I think Rob Zombie's super talented though. Like he's the only person I know who can like make like industrial metal sound. Make it that you can dance to it. Like that I don't know if there's anybody else out there that does that.
What's that?
Like has industrial metal you can now dance to.
Oh, yeah.
Rob Zombie just has a knack for putting stuff together. Like,
Hi, Christopher.
Drive me nuts.
What's that?
Yeah, dog hair.
Yeah, we're not chasing though. We're just doing a driving and vibing. Everybody just chatting along for the day. Kind of a laid-back chat. Get to know us. We get to know you. Ask questions. Talk about anything.
I see it. My ambulance got off there.
Hop over now.
Oof. Oh, REO Speedwagon.
That's a good one.
band. Kansas.
Take it on a run, baby. And that's the way you want it.
This guy's like, nope, I'm going full on the whole way.
Who's that guy?
Which isn't totally horrible, but I don't totally disagree with that. That's how you're supposed to do it.
I think you're, as I said, I think you're a little up there.
Yeah, I know.
If you do the correct zipper merge, you don't get these big lines like this. If everybody just slowed down to like 45 and then...
Yeah, I've seen Toby Keith and Kenny Chesney a bunch,
Yeah.
but that was back in the early 2000s. R.I.P. Toby.
Yeah, not one I would have expected.
Up, this lady's like, up. You got stopped.
Should start to pick up now. Oops.
But she came flying up and then I had to slam her brakes on. Like, do you not pay any attention?
Everybody's all caught.
I kind of even get coming up to merge, like a merge point, but
Right.
that lady was flying.
If you'd follow the speed limits and everything the way it's supposed to, like, it would work well. But nobody does.
Our daughter has more songs on Spotify than I can even...
Is there anybody even in the car?
Nope.
That is funny.
Sneaky turds.
We still probably have, what, about 11 hours to go to get home?
Yeah, something like that. It was, we were supposed to, probably gonna the stop and right around 1 o'clock now, 1 a.m. So actually probably about 12 hours to go still. Yeah, I think Birmingham was 12 hours when we were looking.
I agree with you, Seeds. The early 2000s was a long time ago. I wasn't a huge Nirvana fan.
I was like, my music likes have expanded
And
as I've gotten
changed.
older. Yeah, like bands that I used to not like, I kind of like now. And sometimes I think you're hard-headed when you're younger and you're like, I don't like that genre. And then you listen to it, you're like, that's actually pretty good, pretty talented.
A band that I saw not a single person said here that I actually enjoy is on their final farewell tour right now. Journey.
Oh, yeah.
I like Journey. I was actually bummed when I saw they were on their final farewell tour, and I'm like, I want to get tickets. And I looked at tickets and went, hell no.
What are they asking for?
Like $350 a ticket.
Holy crap!
Yep.
And it's not even Steve Perry singing.
Yeah.
But no, because everybody wants to see them before this farewell tour.
Pink's okay, but I wouldn't say best ever. Prince.
Prince
There's
is
a
up
good
there.
artist.
Yeah, there's
I
some
love
talent.
Prince. Still, in my opinion, the best ever halftime show
Yes.
at the Super Bowl. Don't care.
Fight me on
Change
it.
my mind on that. You ain't.
Yep, we said Chicago. I love Chicago. I have a lot of them in my playlist.
Yeah, I like Chicago. And speaking of like when you start getting into those bigger bands like that with it add in the brass and stuff,
Yeah.
the woodwinds and everything, that's crazy cool. Like
Another farewell tour.
Yeah, another farewell tour, another. You know, though, who has done a farewell tour a lot in the last couple years was Elton John. And I
Yeah.
think he finally said, I'm done.
Okay, so I think one of my favorite songs of all time that I relate to because of us traveling the way we do is oh my god.
Flyover States.
Yep, Flyover States by Jason Aldean. Totally sums up our traveling.
yeah, literally that song gets me a little teary-eyed every time I listen to it because so many people miss out on what we see and do.
I wonder.
Springsteen.
Oh, I gotta figure
Eric
out
Church
what
is
mine
another
I
one of
don't
mine.
even know.
What's up?
My song
Your favorite all time.
that I can relate to. I have a favorite song. I just don't know if it's like the one that I relate to.
Mine's by Meredith Brooks. I think that describes me to a T.
did it in concert. That's the one. He's like, get up. I want everybody up and dancing to this. Or sad songs. That's another one too. That he said. Time to dance.
Steve Miller Band. That's a good band.
Yeah.
Bad Company. You said that. What's my karaoke song?
What you call it? Paradise by the Daffodils.
No.
No.
Mine.
Karaoke.
Yeah, I sing it on New Year's Eve. Me and Bobby McGee.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say Pink Pony. Okay.
No,
Pink Pony.
that was your sister's.
I do that too. It's being done here.
Me Metal Mike said Judas Priest.
I like them. A lot of. They sound very the same. Like their songs are all very similar. Kind of feel like I love Iron Maiden, but still kind of feel the same about that too. Like a lot of songs are similar, very similar. Them and Judas Priest actually have a lot of common.
Aaron's talking about the karaoke from last year. If you come back in, Aaron, it's possible it could happen again.
Yeah. Leonard Skinner.
Leonard Skinner,
Yeah, the band.
I was singing him earlier.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Pussifer? Since you talked about tour there,
I have heard of them. Yes.
It is one Humble Bumble. It's a beautiful day.
You know who was always a really good one too? Who I thought it was never gonna die was Jimmy Buffett.
Yeah. Right.
That man toured up
Touring
until
every
he
year.
died.
Yep. Every year.
I swear he toured as he died on tour.
I think he did. Didn't he?
I don't remember.
And Tom Petty too.
Oh, Donnie Iris. Donnie Iris is okay,
Yeah.
but the Clarks, in my opinion,
Yeah.
is the bigger Yinzer band. A lot of Clarks on my
Yeah,
playlist.
that's Clark. It's crazy when you start thinking about how many. There's so many artists.
Well, the Clarks are always the Bay County Fairground. They always bring them in.
Yeah. That's like the headline show to me.
Will I ever be a saint?
Bye, Wendy. We'll see you later. Have a good day.
Born too late. Bye, Wendy. We'll talk to you
Bye,
soon.
Wendy. Go get you some fudge.
Ian's gotta love Donnie Iris. It's the law.
I'm kind of agreeing on with Mama.
Never heard of that.
Clarks.
Never heard of Alex G.
I've heard of Kenny G.
Right.
Hall & Oates.
And that's a man who can play clarinet.
Right.
Kenny G. He's just soothing to listen to.
That's just you.
All this talking, I was like, nah, I want to listen to some of it. But
What's that?
said all this talk of it makes you want to listen to some of the music, but we can't.
Yeah, right.
heard of them either, Dee Dee.
Can't believe there's not a Qdoba in Chattanooga.
We're pretty old here.
What about Chattanooga?
I can't believe there's not a Qdoba in Chattanooga.
Oh, yeah,
And they're in Birmingham and Knoxville. And it's
Yes, Meredith Brooks. My theme song. That is probably the most relatable song to me as who I am.
Oh, man.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, there's a active shooter in Michigan right now.
Is that the one at the university?
No, it's in a synagogue.
Oh no.
No, there was one at Old Dominion University too.
Yeah, I saw that one.
My thing is like the problem that happens that you see now is when any shooting happens in some of these places like that, they can just automatically call it an active shooter. And sometimes it's literally just like a targeted thing. Because I remember the last time it was at a university, it was the whole, it's a targeted, blah, blah. It was literally a targeted, like,
Two people were shot and then the suspect was killed at the Old Dominion shooting.
See,
Yeah.
Marianne said, same girl. With my song.
Right.
And the one now in Michigan, I don't know, but that's just the original details.
Gotcha.
Nothing else has come out yet, but it's breaking news everywhere. So.
Right. But that's where the hype comes in, you know, the fear mongering.
Oh, I love them. See, I'm a Gen Xer, so I know who that is.
Who that?
Edie Burkell, the New Bohemians. The Cure. The Cure was my favorite band when I was...
You were into all like the skater punk
Yes.
stuff.
It was called New Wave.
Yeah. You were more new wave than I was, for sure. Depends on what era of my age you go back into. I went through a metal stage and a country stage and then back to a metal stage. Never. A little bit of a pop stage, I guess.
I can't be. You'd never get your patience in the truck. What? Are you saying I'm not old? Or that song doesn't fit me?
What?
Tackman said you can't be. You'd never get your patience in the truck. I think that...
I think he means, hey, you can't be like this song.
Oh, believe me. Working this job makes you very jaded.
Callous, jaded.
Yeah. The whole reason I didn't want an ambulance the other day was to say that. When people call for toe pain
Yep.
that they've had for
We're
6
not
weeks.
going to be that guy.
Yeah. Oh, maybe they were talking to somebody else. I don't know. Depeche Mode, good band. The Smiths, good band. Morrissey.
Dead Kennedys.
Huh?
Or the Dead Milkmen and then
The Dead Milkmen, Dead Kennedys.
All kinds of dead
See,
bands.
listen to you.
Yeah, I do listen to me.
But if you listen to all the words, I can be all of them, all at once.
Trust me.
Thanks. Especially if we get a rough patient that's combative and aggressive. Oh, believe me.
Right text. Drive right down the way.
Get by him. Or he does something dumb.
do like their music.
Yeah, they had some good stuff, and they were the first ones to really put on like the laser shows and stuff. And their concerts were amazing.
Hey, do you like Flock of Seagulls?
No, I can see you do. Or no, he doesn't say no. He just says I can see you do.
Wait, no, from
Wedding Singer. That's one of my favorite movies. Because I'm such a Gen X.
Yeah, what about? Yeah, that's another one. Now let's go into another thing. Everyone's favorite movies. What's your favorite movie?
Oh, geez.
Well, please go think now. I know mine.
I know a whole, like, a lot of mine are Stephen King based, for sure. Shawshank Redemption, The Green Mile.
I'd have to say
Forrest Gump.
drama would be Forrest Gump. Drama, whatever.
Yeah,
You know.
I don't even know what you call that one exactly, but just the whole storyline of that's just amazingly cool. Like the way they did everything, and then the way they did all the historic
Placements
videos,
with him in it.
Yeah, that's up there one of my top favorite all-time movies.
And The Wedding Singer, but I think The Breakfast Club has to be my
Oh,
favorite.
The Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
That and Pretty
All
in
of the-
Pink,
a lot of
16
the-
Candles,
Yeah,
John Hughes films.
Yeah.
Now, how about you guys in chat? What about your favorite movies?
Vacation, obviously.
Oh, Lovely
Christmas
Day.
Vacation.
Yeah. I love all the Vibin
Yeah.
series. I think I like the original so much because we travel all that area now.
Told you when I'm playing Suburban House with Twister and all them, and I hear a freaking grocery getter wreck outside and it starts playing a musical, I run out like, hey, where's the freaking Chris Waltz at? Twister goes, what are you talking about?
Right?
You're young, you don't know.
Check here, what on, guys? What else? There are other movies like We Are Marshall. Remember the Titan?
That's a very good movie.
Dylan likes Forrest Gump and
Okay.
Castaway.
Okay.
Aaron likes Dumb and Dumber.
Why did I-
Makes sense. Makes
That
sense.
surprised me, right, Aaron?
TPB and El Camino. El Camino was good.
Yeah.
I like that movie.
Christmas Story.
What was the other one, too?
Christmas
Gran
Time. Me too. I
Torino.
like Christmas Story.
What's that?
Gran Torino is the other one.
Yes, that's it.
Is that the one you're thinking?
Yes,
Clint
Gran
Eastwood?
Torino, yes. The Outsiders, good movie.
Yes. Very good movie there.
Twisters. I would
Funny,
like
none of us even
Twister.
mentioned any of the Twister movies. Oops.
Twister, the original.
Yeah.
That's my all-time favorite. Is Twister, the original.
All the Star Wars series,
Oh,
obviously.
all the time. That comes on. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm watching that.
I
Pretty
like this
Woman.
one. Yeah, Pretty Woman. The heck is another one? Pure Country.
That I always watch.
Yeah.
Debbie says The Notebook.
The Notebook.
Notebook, that's
yeah.
a good one.
Yeah, that's actually that's a really good movie.
I like Titanic.
Yeah.
Forrest Gump.
Wasn't a huge Titanic fan,
I like Titanic.
Far and Away we were talking about the other day.
Yeah.
Star Wars.
We'll have to watch that again.
Star
sometime.
Wars. All the Star Wars movies.
All of them. Literally, even the brand new ones. All of them.
If Josh likes Titanic, he might like Far and Away.
Is it a drama, though?
Yeah. It's Nicole Kidman and Tom Cruise, and they're Irish who flee during, I think it was during the Great Potato Famine, to
They come to
America, and to go to the Oklahoma property rush.
Mhm.
So in Oklahoma, the government, to get people to immigrate west,
Move west.
They gave away 100 acres to people, and there was a day
they gave you a steak.
Yeah, they gave you a steak with your family name on it, and you had to run out and find
plant your steak.
The wilderness out there. They had flags in the middle of each 100 acres.
Yep, that's where that term came from. Like in the song "Flyover States," you might want to even plant your steaks.
Good. I don't have to watch it now. You just told me the whole story. Thank you.
No, dude, it's really worth watching that because it goes through like how they have to work in they work in the sweatshops in New York. Like the thing was is she came from a very well-to-do like he was poor and she came from a well-to-do family and they got connected somehow. But her family had to flee too, and they were like had like a mansion and stuff, and then they had to live poor and they went.
Let me watch it. You don't tell me the whole story.
Okay, well, it is. It's good.
Watch it.
Stand By Me, excellent movie. Excellent.
Yes, okay, that one's up top of my list.
Another one I like, and a lot of people may not know about, is Ladder 49.
Yes, very
Ladder
good.
49 and Backdraft for the firefight.
Yep. I like the Happy Gilmore movies. You like the funny?
Hello, High Ground Media Network. Welcome in.
All the funnies. I love like the airplane series. Like if you want funny, Naked Gun. Those are just like the slapstick funny. I love those.
I'm a movie guy, so I'll sit there and watch movies.
I would have to say also The Lost Boys.
Yeah.
The Goonies.
The original vampire movies.
It's a Goonies.
Yes, The Goonies. Those are all those 80s movies.
I was gonna say the kid adventure movies, Stand By Me, The Goonies. That's what Sandlot. That's what makes us like what you call it. Stranger Things. Like.
Aaron's doing some advertisement there
for us.
There's all kinds of people naming some really good movies.
Crappy part is really get to Knoxville right at rush hour. So maybe that'll be a good time to get off the road too. We're gonna have to stop before there to get gas though. That kind of sucks with the gas thing. Plan this out very well.
Warnings. No, did not see any tornadoes.
Beautiful structures.
Oh,
They
yeah.
almost planted them.
One in Texas.
We would have gone to Illinois and Indiana, but we stayed in Texas. We were in a tour warning yesterday too, Tagman. They're in Jasper, Texas.
Yep.
I mean, literally,
Yeah, we're
we're
almost
driving right into
Yeah,
it.
the rotations ran us over.
Yeah.
We almost saw a tornado.
I think we did pretty good with that one by just that we were just kind of guessing what area to go into. And
Well, it was a line. You pick somewhere in the line and just hope.
yeah, but we picked the right spot just by knowing and watching. We knew where to be.
I'm gonna fight Aaron now. He got the cigarettes.
already in the rain pack, man. That was definitely before you got on, because that.
Well, we had rain in the morning, heavy rain and storms.
Super heavy rain, and then we were in a dry spot, and then the next time we got in rain was probably only, 10 or 15 minutes before the tornado.
Yeah, completely rain wrapped, and we lost our radar, our chat, couldn't see the video, couldn't communicate. Anyway, everybody out watching the stream could see us still, because our streaming phone is Verizon, but all of our personal phones are AT&T. So we have something that bonds them together, but we could not look at our radars any way, shape, or form. So we knew that they had put out a tornado warning. We saw the couplet. We started going towards the couplet, but once they warned it, we didn't know where the couplet was. We were on a crash course with it, so we had to stop to stay safe since we didn't have radar. Little nerve-wracking. We were in 100-foot trees, so that didn't help with our data service. Yeah.
traffic in and around Chattanooga. I don't know.
Is that an exit?
Everybody's bailing off like it is an exit, so yeah, it is an exit.
What's going on there, I wonder?
Just a red light that's probably like 4 cars through it.
Yeah, right. Report that for people to watch just to make sure that everybody got off there. It's like there's nobody left on the road with us.
Hi, traveling boomer. Yes, we are.
Hey, traveling boomer.
How are you doing?
We are not going to go through Kentucky area now on this trip.
We'll go through a corner of Georgia and a corner of Tennessee. Well, actually, more than a corner of Tennessee.
More of a corner of Virginia.
Yeah.
And then West Virginia, then
Georgia's the one we're only in for like literally like 20 miles or something like that.
Radar came up. There's a bell.
Yep. Connie likes our video. Speeding up with stars is kind of freaky. Yeah, that was from, we actually went through that area a couple days ago. That was northern Texas, near Vernon. Just had us throwing out the dying updraft and just sped it up so you could see the motion of it as it went over top. Really cool.
How was that? Some of the old videos and stuff.
Aaron posted our link to our latest best of video.
Yeah.
And some people were watching it, checking it out.
I know it.
I feel like that's gouging. I'm sorry, but that's like, oh yeah, we made $1 billion off you.
John didn't do that. Like, he was on his farewell tour. I mean, it was his 9th one, but he did not charge an arm. I think Jeffrey got tickets for like $100 for 2 tickets.
That's awesome.
For something like that. Like, it wasn't much because it was my early birthday gift that he got for me.
Yeah, a lot of the bands do that, man.
Did you ever see Meatballs with Bill Murray?
Yes.
That's a good movie.
Yeah, that's one I don't, it's like super old. I came across it one day, but it was literally in the last 10 minutes. Like, oh.
Hi, SLD. Welcome in. Yeah, we hear it's cold back there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it ain't greatly warm here. It looks beautiful right now, but it's 55 degrees here.
Yeah. Stephen W. said one of my favorite movies from the 80s.
What, Meatballs?
Paid to the order of Wilbur Starks. $1.09. I don't need anything except this. This paddle game right here. And this ashtray.
I think that's so funny. That there's something that young generations have no idea about too, is the ashtrays being every person, every house had
There was
ashtrays.
smoking in hospitals.
Yep. Everywhere you went, there was an ashtray.
I don't think I remember anybody smoking in church in like...
No, and there weren't ashtrays in church either.
No. But other than that, hospitals, airplanes, it was everywhere.
Everybody's house, like, even if people in your house didn't smoke, you still let your friends who did. You know? I can remember, because my dad, he had been a smoker when I was, like, before I was born, but he quit. And I can remember, like, our friends coming over, like, my parents' friends coming over, and they'd smoke in the house. We had ashtrays for them and stuff.
Yeah. Ashtrays in the cars.
Yep.
And you had the push lighter.
Yep.
He hates these cans. It's these cans. Stay away from the cans. I don't think it's the cans he wants to put holes in. He wants to put holes in you.
Die, gas pumper guy.
Die, gas pumper. It's the simple things.
You know what movie just popped in my head too that we loved that we didn't mention? Zombieland.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Another one I like is Coming to America.
Oh yeah, I think that's one of Eddie Murphy's funniest.
Yeah.
And just the way he acted all the parts, almost all of them. Him and Arsenio Hall did almost every part in that movie.
Yeah, Timmy, the foot switch for the high beams.
Yeah.
We're talking about old car features.
Yep.
Old
So,
engine one had that.
If
Yep.
you had to drive a manual, you had the gas, the brake, the clutch, the high beam switch.
Everything was in your feet. And our fire engine, yeah, and also the siren switch on with that too.
And
Yep.
some of them had an e-brake there.
Yep.
I learned how to drive a manual at 3 on a tree.
That's pretty awesome there. There aren't many people that'll...
And then I couldn't drive when you taught me how to drive a 5-speed.
Yeah.
Because I learned totally different.
Yeah.
I remember you teaching me in the parking lot at Greengate Mall.
Yeah, go on this hill.
And then you took me out on the fire truck.
Yeah.
That was not cool.
Truck 3. I went to Thompson Hollow Road.
You had to double clutch it.
Yeah, and it was only a 3-speed.
Kmart. I loved Kmart. We had a Hills, Kmart, a B, what was it, GB's,
Yep.
Jamesway.
Yeah, Jamesway was out in Latrobe.
We had all the cool stores.
A&P's for grocery stores. Yeah, what grocery stores did you guys shop at when you were
Foodland.
young?
When it was Davis Supermarket.
It was-
Or the Shop and Save that was behind Westmoreland Mall.
Okay. We had an A&P, the place that's the sign company down there across from Arlington Market. Now it sits down the hill.
Mhm.
That was an A&P grocery store, and that's where we shopped.
We had an A&P in the Greensburg Shopping Center. That's the place that delivered our milk.
Okay. And the one up there that we used to shop at that's now the Driver's Center,
Yes.
that was an A&P as well when I was a kid.
And then it turned into,
Shopping. It was a Shop and Save, wasn't it? Was it a Shop and Save when we used to go?
that was Davis Supermarket. But it turned into a, not Montgomery Ward. It was Service Merchandise.
Oh yeah, back behind the mall. Yep.
No. Next,
No.
not Service Merchandise. What was the other one? Because my mom went there to get my Cabbage Patch dolls.
You talking about Davis store? Davis?
No, next door.
David Weiss.
David Weiss.
David
That's
Weiss
it.
was next to
Yep.
the grocery store. That's right. I remember that, the Cabbage Patch doll
We ended up there for some reason. We should go there. And I remember the Cabbage Patch Doll line.
Yes. And Service Merchandise behind the mall, I remember that's where they got our computer from.
Yeah, it kind of was like the Best Buy back then.
Yeah.
We actually got a couple of guns there, like crazy as it was. But you would go, there was a, if I remember right, there was a display, and you'd pull a coupon out of off the display and go up to the desk and hand it to them, and then they would
bring it out from the back.
It would come down that conveyor belt.
Yep.
I always thought that was like the coolest place, because you'd sit there, I remember as a kid, and watch the conveyor belt, and you could see somebody throw your item on the conveyor belt back in the back.
We got a Commodore 64.
Yeah, our 30-30 rifles came from there, and that's how we ended up with the two with the consecutive serial numbers.
Case Russ Rob was a mystery shopper at Hills.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
Instead of hiding up on the top looking out the window, I'd walk around and gander around watching for shoplifters.
That's awesome. I remember, I think we had gotten this conversation before because you said something about that Case Russ Rob. I remember saying you were security and retail security and stuff.
Coudersport Montgomery Ward was the size of a bedroom.
Yes.
Ours was big. It was in the mall.
We had the full ones, but there was the Sears Repair and Order Center over on Rosiestown Road. You ever
I remember that.
And it was the same thing. You went in, it was literally a room with a desk. And if there was anything they didn't have in stock over at the big store, you could go there and order it. Or if you had one of their appliances or something that needed fixed.
Yeah, our first mall in our area was called Greengate Mall, and it had a Troutman's, a Montgomery Ward, and a JCPenney in it. And then all the other stores. It was big, like a lot of stores. And they had, what was I going to say? Their Christmas displays were amazing in Greengate Mall.
Well, if you've ever heard me talk about Overly's Country Christmas, if you look that up, Overly's Country Christmas, he was the general manager of Greengate Mall, and he was the one who would set up those awesome displays, and then he began doing a huge light display at his house in Armbrust, PA, and it became so popular, people driving by, he collected for Children's Hospitals, he collected donations. It became so popular that they had to move it from his house to our county fairgrounds because they just couldn't accommodate. They literally had to shut down like 3 main road, 2-lane highways because the traffic line ended up being like 5 miles long to get into and go past his house. But he was the one, the displays at Greengate Mall were like unbelievable. Greengate Mall used to host all the coolest stuff too. They used to have the RV shows there. They would have they'd have all kinds of like competitions, like they'd do like cheerleading competitions and stuff. And
I remember getting the wish book for Sears.
Yeah, Sears.
In fact, my prom dress for my was for junior year came from the Sears catalog because they didn't have prom stores back then. Randall Rue. I know a Randall Rue from Greensburg. Are you related to Melissa by chance? Been to Olean, New York?
Yes.
Yes.
We actually stayed there last fall when we investigated the Hinsdale house.
Randall, if you are related to Melissa Riffle from Greensburg, then I remember you when you were little. I'm not sure. Okay, it might be different then.
So weird how you get names out of your
Because a girl I graduated high school with, who's a distant cousin of mine, we were like best friends growing up. She had a half brother named Randall. How old are you? I didn't think you were that much older than me. Who, me? Are you talking to me, Marianne? But I graduated from Greensburg, Randall. Greensburg, Salem. Okay, you're not sure. Gotcha. We got pictures of our family at Sears when the kids were little. So that wasn't, 20 years ago?
Yeah. Yeah, the last time we did that, they were probably...
J.C. Penney is where we went last time.
Yeah.
But that was 20 years ago, too. Oh, you grew up in Ford's Road. Gotcha.
Almost has to be, right? Like,
Do you know the Gambles? Jeremy Gamble? I don't know how old you are, but...
or the Mundanskis, or the...
Obviously the Rossettis. Do I remember S&H Green Stamps?
Oh, yeah. We got into this talk the other night.
You got a little book? Is that what you're talking about? That
Yeah.
you can pick stuff out?
Yeah. When you went to the A&Ps and stuff, you would get... so whenever you buy so much, you get so many stamps, and then you could, like, buy things with...
Yeah.
Kind of like, it's kind of like the beginning of rewards cards, you know what I mean?
Yep. We have a Sears store in Monroeville still but it's like for appliances. They don't sell clothes or anything like that. Yeah, the Rossettis. They're from Forbes Road. Yep, knows them.
I figured. Probably all the names we mentioned.
There are police reported ahead.
I am soon to be 53. Papa's 53. Our mall is still open. It still does okay.
Well, yeah, Westmoreland.
Yeah.
Greengate's gone.
Yeah,
It's a
Greensburg.
Walmart now.
We have Sears and Macy's are the big stores, and then a lot of the
Sears
storefronts.
isn't there anymore.
Not Sears. J.C. Penney and Macy's, but a lot of the storefronts are still open.
Yeah, a lot of them are.
Okay. Randall's going to be 54. What was the kid's name that I graduated with? His last name is Rue. Brian Rue.
Brian, yeah.
Graduated from Greensburg.
You guys were good friends.
He was more friends with Casey.
Yes.
But Melissa's half-brother was quite a few years younger than us. Rob was the manager at Sears Portrait. Flipping carpets was a blast. Kids throwing toys at you.
Aaron asked a question.
Waste more than mom.
On chat.
I turn off all my volumes so it doesn't copyright strike us anymore.
I got you.
No. Different. Spelled different, Aaron. And the one, they was a fire chief and the assistant fire chief out in Forbes Road. They still still live there, and Steve works for the Water Authority, and I can't remember where Bob works.
He's retired now, but he worked for state prison.
That's right. That's right.
He was, I think he was maintenance at state prison.
Oh yeah, I miss Green Gate Mall too. But I did like Westmoreland when it
And what
first
they're-
opened and the tilt was there.
Her older brother and her dad have passed away now, right?
Yeah. The tilt was the bomb.
The brother's name is Dave, right?
Yes.
And what was dad's name? Was he Bob Senior?
Yes.
I think that's what I thought.
Commander Tom. I don't know that. We had a pizza place called, well, it was Major Magic, and then it turned into Sideshow Pizza. Before that, it was the El Dorado Club. Yep.
Wasn't it? Was it something else too? Somewhere along? I can't remember.
Bobby Dale's.
That was after.
Was it the El Dorado that had the fire truck in it?
I
The
think.
kids could climb all over.
I don't think, because the El Dorado was like a club, like a bar.
We didn't have a Woolworths. I think we did, but it shut down when if it was still there. I was very, very young when it shut down. Woolworths. Like, we have a Woolworths bridge and a building, but I don't think it was open as a store.
No, that was a factory, Woolworth factory. They made, if I remember right, they made pipe and stuff there. I don't know that Greensburg ever did have a Woolworth.
Oh, Randall's dad was good friends with the dad. Okay.
Oh, okay. Stacks on this truck. He's got some money in that.
Okay, he was a firefighter with them.
Oh, sweet.
Hi, Jacqueline. McCrory's.
Do you remember on
We had it at Murphy's Five and Dime.
the Yep. Casey Murphy's. Or GC Murphy's.
GC Murphy's. There's one in Green Gate Mall, and then there was one in downtown Greensburg, and one in Jeanette.
Yep. Legit had that. Sticking out of the car. Like,
You had to have a dime or to get into the bathroom.
stalls, yep. They had the awesome lunch counter. Like,
Oh yeah, their burgers were amazing.
Burgers, hot dogs.
I remember the credit card machine was this plastic. You put your credit card down in the plate and you went,
But
you swiped it.
the carbon copy paper
Yep.
on it. It made a roller go across it.
Oh,
Literally made a copy of your car, like a carbon copy of your card.
Mayoras. I knew Lori. She graduated the year before me. She was in the band.
I can't believe you don't know Randall. Like, that you didn't know Randall. He graduated from, assuming.
Had to have, yeah. Well, no.
Be between you and your brother, or?
They would have went to Hempfield. That was on Hempfield Township.
What part
Forbes
of Forbes
Road? All of it was Hempfield Township.
Forbes Road, it's some properties in Salem.
Salem Township.
But if you live just this, like if you live where Steve lives, then you're Hempfield Township. And I didn't know half my graduating class, let alone anybody else's.
We talk about everything on these Drivin and Vibins.
They're kind of fun.
I remember the Dollar Tree was $1.
Yeah, right?
Okay. It was Greensburg.
Well, you graduated 91 and your brother graduated, what, 88?
88. I grew up in Greensburg itself, in Hilltop. And that's where the roots were that I knew were from the Hilltop area.
Where did you say you were stopping for dinner tonight?
Knoxville.
Yeah, find something you want.
I'll figure that out later. I'm not doing it now.
Alright.
You
going good today at all?
That's fine. You alright right now and stuff?
Yeah.
You don't need a rest stop or anything?
No,
I'm trying to push. There's a Love's. Still got an hour and a half, but
I mean, I'm alright for now. Not feeling good at all. So tired.
yeah, I'm trying to push to those Love's on the other side of Chattanooga. I gotta get to it. At least get through Chattanooga before any rushy hour kind of stuff. And then probably stop at Knoxville to eat real quick or get out for a little bit. Yeah, buddy, and you ain't getting in. Sorry. It ain't happening.
Hi, Stephanie. I'd be quite happy
Dude,
with
when
10
you took
acres.
off and then you get beside somebody and you start going the same speed as them. What are we doing here? This is starting to get really annoying. I know there's a car in front of him.
Is there?
No. Like everybody takes off and then they get beside somebody.
Yes, we're driving the whole way back today. Person in front of them is lurking, a left lane lurker.
I think there's a couple of them there.
I can't see. Maybe? No, maybe not.
I'm getting by these people.
It is a very long drive, but we've been having long drives every day.
Yeah, right.
We chased in Oklahoma, came Kansas, Panhandle of Texas, Central Texas, Eastern Texas,
Southern Texas.
Louisiana.
I mean, we did make it down almost to the border of Mexico.
Yep, we did. And that was all just this week.
Our first day and this day are about the same distance-wise. We got on the road, an hour earlier. And you know what I was thinking about? We gained that hour when you go. That's one thing that sucks about coming home.
Yeah.
Is you lose an hour. Where going out, you gain an hour. I'm like, how did we get to the hotel at 10 o'clock in the same distance going out? Oh, yeah, because we left an hour early and we gained an hour on the ride.
We have 10 hours exactly for home.
Still.
Yep.
Huggity hug hug.
We are almost into Georgia.
I'd say we gotta be getting close to the Georgia line.
I will come back, Dylan. I've been in Kansas quite a few times now. He said I felt bad. My Kansas beat Mama B up. Now she probably won't come back.
Yeah, we'll be back. We like Kansas.
It wasn't even Kansas. It was just McDonald's.
Right. Well, it was the Kansas Welcome Center.
Yeah. Why can I not? Am I having a stroke? Montgomery County Bucks Incident page. Hello, hello. Again, how are you?
There's a lane closure ahead.
Uh-oh. Aaron's setting up whoopee cushions.
Oh, jeez.
Condolences, Debbie. We love Firehouse Subs. First one we ever ate at was in North Carolina, and there were like none back home at all.
We thought it was literally a local place.
Yeah, it was like, we were like, this place is amazing.
We thought it was so cool, and then we find out it's like it's changed. It shows up in our area. What, a year or two later? A couple of years later, what? Like everything kind of happened. Like we had eaten at a Cracker Barrel the first time, a Firehouse Sub. What else was there? Something else too that we'd never been before. And then they all showed up in our area.
Hi, Tim. The other Tim's in chat. Napping. He said he doesn't feel well, so
he's been like a little quiet all day today.
Yeah.
So I hope he's not getting what we had, but it seems a little long now. Well,
I was real tired beforehand too.
But I'm trying to think. I mean, if Mars got it off of me, he should have got it off by now already.
You'd think. Yep. Definitely bipolar weather back home. I guess that's spring in PA. You wake up, there's snow on the ground, you're mowing the grass by 2, by 4 o'clock you're wearing shorts and a tank top because it's summer.
The next morning it's snowing.
And by evening it's fall. You have to put your sweatshirts on. And the next day you wake up and you winter coats on again. Why does this state smell so bad?
Should say not me.
Oh, maybe. Ooh. These things smell really bad.
Mom's been talking about the state stinking all day. And actually it was Mississippi who was stinking this morning. And I don't think it's anything to do with the state.
They all hope you feel better, Josh. He's sleeping. Huh? They all hope you feel better.
Oh, thank you guys.
The stink has to do with what Papa's eating.
What's that?
Mom, the whole day's been saying, why is this steak stink so bad? But I just realized she only says it when I take a bite out of my bag.
Oh.
Actually, you were complaining earlier about why is the state stink. That was Mississippi. We're in Alabama now.
I know, but
Every state stinks to mom.
That's because what I'm
no, I
eating.
said it when we crossed the Alabama line too. That truck was over that embankment, and I was like, oh, it stinks here. It's those
It's like
things.
it's Mississippi and Alabama, it stinks.
It's eating chicharrones. Oh,
Sorry, bag crinkle. Unsubscribe. You complaining about my crackers this morning? Now you're complaining about my cheap trends.
everyone's saying you're not going to like Pennsylvania weather. You might have heard a trigger word. I didn't type it though. I don't like using that word, but I was reading what everybody else was saying in chat.
Oh my.
That's
They had
why you were
a
being
reported tornado in
so
Jacksonville, North Carolina, where the American Legion building was flattened.
Oh no.
not good.
You said North Carolina.
He just said he doesn't feel well today, so it might be exhaustion. I mean, we've been pushing for a week straight.
Yeah, and also I managed to get a full night's sleep last night, didn't you? But
Nope. Thanks, Mars. Dylan said unsubscribe now due to bag crinkling.
right. So we sorry.
They said feel better.
Thank you guys and gals. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's for sure. We drove down there the other night. It's a long ride.
What, the Joplin or
No, just down when we drove to, well, basically when we drove from PA down to Dallas.
yeah. Our first night was Pennsylvania to Joplin, Missouri, which that was about, it was almost an identical distance as this trip. I don't know, there was less construction.
He does not have to work tomorrow. He doesn't start his job until he gets his gaming license from the state. Huh?
That guy was one of the ones, like, let's clear down a hurry. He was one of the ones that was in a hurry.
We are still in Alabama. Not much longer. We'll be in Georgia. And then we won't be in Georgia very long. And then we're going to cut up into Tennessee. My knees really bother me right now.
We've been there a long time. You need to stop.
Yeah. anybody that works in the casino, even like custodial, anybody that works on the floor has to have a gaming license in the state of Pennsylvania. So he has to wait for his to come in, which could take up to 2 weeks or longer. So
all depends on the state.
That's government for you.
It's not the casino. That's the government for you.
They gotta get their cut.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Hey, Avid Buckeye.
There it is.
How are you today?
We usually are past this in the dark.
Welcome to Georgia.
Holy crap, we're in Georgia. Where's my beaches?
It was on the sign. Yeah, I like this guy. He's been in a hurry all day. $1,200 fine for throwing trash on the freeway. What if you place it?
Dad's such a got dad jokes. We talked about that too when we retired, to sell everything and buy an RV. But it'd be really hard to chase storms in an RV.
Here's my like. I think about it. It sounds great at first, and then the problem always is like you can always haul a vehicle behind to actually chase the storms. But the problem is then you got to go back and get the RV. You know, like
I looked at like last night. We started in Texas and ended up in
right. So if we'd have parked the RV in Texas.
That's basically what the gaming license is an extensive background check. But they have to give you a license saying you're good to work in the casino. It's like for our job when we get our like child clearances, they have to do an extensive background check, and then you get a certificate that says you have your child clearances.
That's pretty up there. Getting into the big mountains. I don't know that we ever have come through here in the daylight. I really don't know that we ever have. In Ohio, and it still hadn't switched from.
Thank you for the sub, Jack. And Robert, welcome in, guys. It's good. We're gonna stop at a gas station real quick, guys. I gotta stretch my knee.
Get some ice for it.
Yep.
I can pee anyhow.
In 600 feet, turn left into the parking lot.
That way I don't have to worry. And then I can, you know what, then I can get gas at Buc-ee's. I was going to be like almost full by the time.
Turn left into the parking lot.
I don't know why I don't know why it's so far behind.
Oh, I thought we were going to a Love's.
I was, but the next Love's is not for another hour.
Oh.
And Mom's neat, like she's like, I got to get out. I was like, okay. Sorry.
Pilot. Works for me.
Yeah.
What is the most northeast and west state at the same time?
I have no idea.
That we've done, like chase-wise? Like what's...
No, it's a riddle.
Your destination is on the left.
No idea.
What was it? Most northeast and...
West. I'll be back.
I'll be curious what the answer to this is.
I need my phone.
Yeah, yes, we did, Jack. We did see that there's a tornado watch in South Carolina, but unfortunately a little too far for us to catch. We won't be there by dark. Plus, we gotta get home. Mom and Papa B gotta go work tomorrow.
You still got 10 hours.
You got 50 choices.
The answer was you got 50 choices. Alright, I'll be back, guys.
Yep, gas is at 329, which is better than a lot.
Yeah. Alright, be back, guys.
One of the ones that has like a million handguns, but you gotta park like forever away from the door.
Alright guys, get pulled over here real quick and run and use the restroom. And then we'll be right back. I'm sure one of Mama or Josh will be back right directly here. Alright, be right back guys. Sorry if the sun's in your eyes, but I promise I'll be short.
Yeah, I'm back. I forgot to get my cup of ice. So, I'll tell Dad.
Alright guys, I'm back. Don't you touch my pizza, Aaron. I will throw tumbleweeds at you. You can hop off with snacks all you want. You ain't touching my pizza. Yeah, someone just sent me something, Michael, that there's a lot of sightings back around in southwestern Pennsylvania too lately. Twister, I'm throwing a tumbleweed at you. Be like me taking away your tornadoes. I'll give you half a storm. Yesterday's gone. It's actually pretty good, Beline. It's a little greasy if you like greasy pizza. It's not bad. I have Papa slice there. You can have this slice. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a little greasy, but not bad. Yeah, 2 slices of pizza, which are pretty big slices, and a bottle of Pepsi is $8. She was like, "Shit, I'm sorry." That's like, it's all right.
I'll do it. Give me a second.
No problem. Do you need me to help you, or are you good?
I'm good. Maybe. It's windy.
Did you eat your pizza already, boss? Yes, it's in there now. Thank you. All right, guys, got a piece of pizza for the push to Knoxville now. Hey, Papa. I think your snacks may be missing. My snacks are missing.
Do you want my mango dragon fruit? Because this is giving me horrible heartburn today.
Yeah, I'll drink it. I'm going to put my drink away then. Why are my snacks missing, women? I think someone in the chat though. Somebody's stealing my snacks. Who do you think? Hey, Aaron. Hey, Aaron, did you take my chicharrones? Yeah, and Twister took my pizza. Yeah, Dylan, this ain't Casey's pizza. It's alright, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, I love Casey's. Yeah, Casey's is still way better in my opinion, but
I'll put this back
at
here.
least I know they have decent food here. Like, they had wings, they had pizza. Was it a Pilot or a Flying J that we ate at in Mount Pleasant, Iowa that time that had these good wings? When you and I were Lewistown Day. I will tell you in 1 second.
I think it was a Flying J that had that wing stop. Or no?
Well, him and I got wings. I got wings at when him and I were out in Iowa.
It was a Pilot.
What?
Oh.
It was a Pilot. Yep.
They had pretty good wings then.
They had Arby's in it.
Sorry, the bad crinkling, guys.
Look at Jersey Mike's Subs right near there now. Huh. And they built a Jimmy John's right near there too. They built all kind of stuff right there. All right, I'm
A Flying J off the 10 East in Arizona.
Oh, here. Oh, hi.
After you cross in from California, has pizza. Haven't tried it, but there's a Cinnabon inside.
Their breakfast pizza is really good. I will agree with you on that, Dylan. It is really good.
Got my ice from my knee.
Yeah, greasy. A lot of people can't do the greasy pizza. This one is a little greasy. But I like greasy pizza. I mean, it's better.
Yeah, don't mind the noise, sorry.
one gas station in Savannah, Georgia. It's called Foxes. I think we have Foxes around home.
If it's the same.
It's the same. I think it is.
Yep, we have a Foxes in Scottsdale.
One in Mount Pleasant. I think there's one.
One in Youngwood.
Yeah. They're everywhere.
Exit the parking
Yep, he
lot
said same
toward Deerhead
Foxes from
Cove Road.
Murraysville. Crap, traffic's starting to get shitty.
Oh, wow. A lot of ice on the trees up where Mel's mom lives.
Really?
Exit the parking lot toward Deerhead Cove
Oh,
Road.
yeah. Finally, so Brady got new stickers, Storm Cat 5 stickers in, and I said I'd put them all in my vehicle, and he messaged back to me, yes. I said, how do I get some? I'd rep him.
Absolutely.
He reps us. I rep him. It's a sticker. Who cares? Like you have all kind of stickers on your truck, so I don't mind.
Oh.
Yeah, Flying J. Yep, you were right, Bleen. Yep, so that would make them both greasy. I've never had Flying J's pizza. Probably the same though.
They're the
Take your
same
next right
company.
onto Deerhead Cove Road.
That's what Bleen was just saying, so that makes sense. So I'm sure it's probably good too. Made right.
Turn right onto Deerhead Cove Road. Then you'll turn left onto the I-59 North ramp to Chattanooga.
Rob finally saw my post, so he hearted it. That was all. Ow.
What?
I know every time he goes to go, somebody's turning, comes around the corner or something.
Yeah, trucks.
It's so funny all the times we come out. This is the first time we've stopped in Georgia. We always blow through here.
Yeah, because we stopped at the Tennessee Welcome Center last time.
Yeah. I'm glad we stopped. Glad Mama I needed to go real bad. Didn't even know it. It was one of. As soon as I stand up, it's like, oh God, I need. I think your body just kind of gets numb.
Well, my stomach's still bubbling a little bit. Unfortunately, all the stalls are full, so they're broken.
If you really need to,
That's I'm
the
going to wait and
welcome
see
center's
how the
coming.
pizza handles. So we'll see.
I'd love to get through Chattanooga though.
Yeah,
I'm already getting traffic indications on Google Maps here.
Rust Belt Expedition said, I'm not a fan of Fox's Pizza because of their sauce, but their sandwiches are great. Sadly, the Fox's here closed, so no more bacon, turkey, cheddar sandwiches for me.
Aww.
You know what I love are their wedgies.
Yep. And I think, if I'm right, Fox's is based out of Pittsburgh. I'm almost positive that was a Pittsburgh-based business.
Yeah, but we have a Flying J up by us, and
Oh my gosh.
There's literally, there's a guy in the fast lane who's going like 50.
we have a Flying J by us in Smithton, and it used to have Denny's in it, but they kind of like got rid of it and made the Flying J the whole building now. The Flying J they made a lot bigger. They can't rebuild the building. There's not enough space there.
Okay, Tack Man. Yeah, the wedgies are pizza crusts that they cut in half and then they stuff it with I get the steak and cheese. They're so good.
It's like basically your own pizza folded over on itself. They are really good though.
My favorite pizza in our area is Joey-O's.
Very sweet sauce and a pie crust. Totally real, but I love it.
Yeah, can never go wrong with Chick-fil-A. And OIP in your area. We used to have one in downtown Greensburg. Is it Original Italian Pizza? We had one in downtown Greensburg. And we called it Wipes too. We used to go there after junior high dances.
Yeah.
But the Pittsburgh restaurant equivalent to Denny's is called Eaton Park. They have good food. It's not bad.
Yeah, I don't know how, like, what the farthest Eaton Park even get the reaches out. I think just eastern Ohio. I don't even know if it goes into Maryland, West Virginia at all. I always liked Denny's, and
They're dirty anymore.
they need updated a little. But I also feel like it's a struggling brand now. The younger generations just, that isn't their kind of food anymore. Like, they don't want.
2 distribution centers for Foxes. One's in Mississippi and one in Murraysville. The original location is in Pitcairn.
Okay. So it was correct. I knew it was a local Pittsburgh. But Mississippi's or the other, that's crazy.
We like Perkins too. They had an Eaton Park in Harrisburg and Lancaster, but they closed them all.
Huh. Yeah, I feel like they pulled back in Pittsburgh. They really centered it in Pittsburgh. They're another struggling one, though. Remember you used to go to Eaton Park and have to wait for a table? Now you walk in and there's literally only like 6 tables filled. You alright, huh?
Yeah, just...
They completely redid our one at Newsstand, and then it's like never busy. Why have I heard Trent? I'm sure it's not big or anything like. This is like the most distant outpost in Georgia right here.
Yeah. Yeah, Shady Maple Smorgasbord. Delicious.
Yep. Crazy good. I remember passing that guy a long time ago.
I thought that guy was going to get over. Why does he have his turn
There's a
signal?
truck on the burn.
Oh, I got you.
Yep.
I thought he was going to cut right into that car.
Yeah.
He started swerving a little bit.
I think he probably started and come over and didn't realize that guy was still beside him.
Yeah, we had the LB's big boys.
Yep. There's none around us anymore than I know.
Remember in Green Gate Mall, there was York Steakhouse.
Oh, I totally forgot about that place. I don't think I ever went there though.
Or did they have, was it in Westmoreland? I think it was in Green Gate. It's downstairs. Well, I know the one downstairs by
The back
Troutman's
entrance.
was, or JCPenney's was LB's.
That back entrance of the hill I
Yep.
thought you to drive on.
Hi, Corey.
I remember actually back working BLS and having a lady fall and break her hip there with Sandy Smith.
Really?
Or Sandy Morosky, yep. Danny Hall was there. Her and I How long ago was that? You know, it's only BLS for a year. I remember it being like one of our first BLS tests of the call because she, when we got there, she was laying on the ground with her knees bent up. She was like, it's my hip. And we're like, joint, can't move it. Gotta, and I'm like, how the hell are we gonna split this in position?
That's no fun. Do you use a scoop stretcher?
Yes, I believe we did. I believe, if I remember right, I actually think we did put like a board split between her, like made an A out of her legs, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Board splits. And then used the scoop stretcher. And we got to the hospital and they were like, what the heck is that? Like, it's a joint. You have to leave it in position. Funny.
Corey's in Philadelphia today. Don't tell Graham B you're in Philadelphia. She loves watching those videos about Kensington Place.
Yeah, right. So once you get out there and get some video.
Hi Prime, welcome in. Prime is also in PA.
Sweet.
You're on our way back.
We are not PA.
We will be in about 9.5 hours.
Right.
But adding a stop.
Sometimes it just does feel good to get out and walk around, get some. I feel so much better now. Like 2 hours to Knoxville doesn't seem bad at all. The sad part is that's the halfway point.
I'm not a fan of White Castle. Not at all. We ate at one in Ohio and it was not good. And I think the frozen ones are nasty.
I didn't mind them, but
I did see that on a couple pictures some of the meteorologists posted. The big sellout in Harrisburg. They weren't sure if it was scud or maybe a funnel. Unfortunately, we're not chasing any storms today. We're just doing what we call driving and vibing. It did. Our trip back from, we were chasing in Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, Kansas for the last week. prices definitely were cheaper out west. But, yes, it was insane. It's going to be bad this year for chasers if the prices continue to stay up. Or go up more.
Yeah. Well, let's see. You didn't say it.
Huh?
Say welcome to Tennessee. So I'll say welcome to Tennessee.
Welcome to Tennessee. That looks very much like the one we stopped at when those winds came through. The snow squalls, remember that?
Oh, yeah, yeah. That was in Virginia.
Yeah, it looks just like that. Favorite NFL team? Well, we really don't watch football, but we'd have to say the Steelers because we're from Pittsburgh.
Right.
The Steelers.
Already.
Oh my.
That all
Wow.
went badly.
It's moving. I wonder why it slowed down so much.
Rush hour. This is always crappy in through here anyhow.
I don't know what kind of trees those are. I don't think they're lilac.
Oh, okay, now
What is-
he's starting to far.
Yeah.
Yeah, no more, brother. He has to turn things on
Switching
again.
back and forth, switching back and forth.
No, he goes four ways. I thought he had his turn signal on again. I was gonna be like, dude.
Oh, you're a Bills fan.
Respect. Us blue collar cities got to stick together.
Penn State football fans? Josh likes Alabama.
I'm Penn State though. But we're much more a hockey team or team family, not a hockey team. We're a storm chasing team. He likes hockey.
Oh, not good, Evan. His grandma almost burned her house down.
No.
Contained to the bathroom. But still.
How'd you do that?
Let me guess, a candle. Or a curling iron. Wow. This is for Chattanooga?
Uh-huh.
Definitely not a Browns fan. Same.
What the hell does that mean?
What?
Looks like a snowflake. An unplowed road.
What?
What did somebody put? Must have meant to hit something for construction or something and hit an unplowed road.
That's a little crazy. Tell Josh. Look at your maps.
Oh, I got rid of it actually.
What?
Oh, there's a wreck up here too.
There was a symbol for an unplowed road.
Ah.
Someone must have hit the wrong thing. Our favorite hockey team, of course, are the Pens.
Let's go Pens.
wasted a cigarette, but I was looking and the electric switch was right where it started. I'm saying something electrical. Not good either way. Nobody wants to have a fire in their house.
Nope, not at all.
Cleveland is one blue-collar town we can all dump on.
Yeah, I'm there. I've always had respect for Buffalo for some reason. Just like maybe it is a little bit of a connection because we get up there a lot and everything. So
we get to Cleveland quite a bit too, though.
Yeah, but I still don't like Cleveland. Buffalo I'm okay with. I don't know what it is. It's so funny.
Timmy's gonna get... Yep, he got the hand slap. He said, I got it for fun flyers. Wow, look at that traffic.
This is what I was worried about, for sure. We might not even get to Knoxville in time for traffic.
Wah, wah.
It is what it is. Chattanooga sucks because everything gets funneled into because of this river and stuff.
Sarah said the Bears.
Da
She's
Bears.
from
Da Bears.
Chicago area.
Da Bears.
This thing's trying to take me around. Somewhere.
Aaron's being
There's a
mischievous.
6-minute slowdown on I-24 East in 1 mile. You're
He
still
said-
on the fastest route.
Pittsburgh has sheets. Philadelphia has blank. And people started saying, he goes, I tricked you into getting deleted by Streamlabs. No, it's just all a joke.
All for fun. I guess it's Chattanooga Choo Choo. That's right.
This bag of chips didn't have very many chips.
They don't nowadays. They're ridiculous. Chattanooga whiskey.
Sugar's ribs.
There's construction ahead.
Really? Would have never guessed. There's an International Towing and Recovery Museum.
We saw this last time we came
Did
through
it?
here.
That's kind of cool.
What, Josh?
Found our good buddy from back home. Told him to come down
Who's that?
here. The towing guy.
Oh,
That
Aaron, don't say it. Don't have anybody say it.
Aaron.
I'm gonna hide you. I'll time you out.
Don't make Mama be mad. I'll give
Uh,
her a
Evan?
tumbleweed. She can throw at you.
I'm trying to eat right now.
It says plus 7 minutes.
Oh, Evan's gonna get smacked.
Okay, pickles. We'll say pickles.
Pickles? I like
Pickles. Pickles.
Pickles.
Pickles.
Pickles are awesome. Let me get my mouth water for pickles. Good old kosher deal. Get one of those whenever we stop next time at Love's or something.
Doing live commercials with all those semis.
Right. Now they're texting me about my personal loans.
They're texting you from the spam numbers?
Yeah. Hi, Christopher. This is Bestie to review your options for your $70,000 personal loan.
I'm going to continue to say pickles. Sorry to everybody else, but Aaron doesn't like pickles, so...
He wants to bring up the other green thing that nobody else in here likes.
Oh, yeah. We got compliance training tomorrow at 1.
What?
Mom and I have to go to a class at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh, that's BS.
Before work.
Don't the F off.
I was just looking at the my Google Calendar notification came up, and I was like,
So you're only gonna get much sleep again tonight?
Oh, we will.
Gotta get up early and get dressed to go early.
It's only 2 hours earlier than I leave anyway.
Okay.
I'll have to be getting ready by 11 to get there on time. Wonder how long it is.
I love pickles. I love pickle juice. Pickles. Pickled garlic. Pickles. Go to Picklesburg in Pittsburgh for pickles.
Right.
Same, Rust Belt. It actually makes me want to vomit when people say the word. Ugh. That was started by my mother-in-law. She kept doing it just to get under my skin.
I can't remember if that being in those lanes will do. What's over there? Anything? Or is there like a sign? I can't remember if that goes anywhere or not up there.
I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, this town's just tough because this town, everything has to funnel through just because of the way the rivers and mountains are, and I don't think there's any way to make a way around it. It really needs that.
And then Aaron switched accounts so it doesn't look like it's him saying all these bad words. Hi, Sue B. Sue B, not the Sue B that comes on here. Traffic and more traffic. Streamlabs won't bite you, but I can. That's, I said I'm gonna hide you. Take away that blue wrench. We are in Tennessee, Mike. Chattanooga.
Around this bend, it opens back up a
Whoa, dude.
Little bit. It goes to orange for up until we get to the top of the hill, and it looks like it goes back to normal. So there must be something going on up here that got everything all jacked.
Rosalie said 5 hours already. What a long drive home. I have scrubbed the grout in my bathroom and dyed my hair since you started.
We're not even halfway yet either, Rosalie. Knoxville's the halfway mark. This isn't helping things here, but I kind of figured Chattanooga would be like this to a point. That looks like there was a wreck or something right up here that might have really carfoogled everything. I think I'm good to go over here. I got a long way to go before I'm going anywhere.
Marissa's still here lurking. You okay back there?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
My neck hurts.
Oh, you want my ice? I've had it on my knee for a while. I could take a little break. 15 on, 15 off.
I'm glad we did. Glad you needed to stop. It made me stop. Gas might have been an issue. In here. Because I only had 30-something miles as a cushion.
Yeah.
That's might have eaten it up.
Yeah, stopping and going.
Yep. That should start moving, you'd think.
That's a convenience store that we used to have growing up. Stop and goes.
Yeah. They became Kogos. And I don't even know if they're allowed to even exist really anymore.
Is it still a Kogo's in Greensburg? I try to avoid town.
Where is Meadow in there? Where is it together? I don't know that it actually does say Kogos. But that's that lane. I'm assuming that the next part is going to be ends. Where did I miss
Kogo's is still around.
Their corporate training center was right by Jeremy's house. Little tiny building.
Hi, Kathy. Welcome in. Oh, Mackinac Bridge is closed due to falling ice.
Oh, no good.
1 Debbie's back.
Motorcycle.
Nope, someone did buy Koga's and dumped the name.
There's Sugar's ribs right there on that exit. Careful, broski.
Oh. That was almost bad. Someone wasn't checking their mirrors.
Well, they were. I mean, when you think about it, when that car probably got to where he could check his mirrors, that bike was probably still behind that truck. But him scolding the car. The car did spot him, but the dude kind of made himself invisible. For
I mean, he's weaving in and out too.
Yeah, like, that's great to have that option, but you're risking it too.
Hey, that car has a pit sticker on it.
I'm sorry.
In 2 miles, take exit 185B for I-75 north toward Knoxville.
I'll give the guy on the bike a little credit. At least he wasn't lane splitting and stuff like that.
Yeah, welcome in, Libby. Said she's only 12, but obsessed with storm chasing. Glad we're in her state. We are just driving back from a week of chasing down in Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, and Louisiana.
Spent most of our time in Texas, which hopefully made Mama a little happy. Mama's favorite place to chase is Texas, and we didn't get to see it last year.
Well, we hardly got to see it at all this year.
What do you mean? It's all we saw for days. Was Texas? Maybe
No, I mean storms.
Yeah, storms didn't do what they were supposed to. Has anybody seen any pictures or anything of the storm down in Del Rio?
I don't...
Like, does anybody even have any good structure pictures from that storm or anything?
I'm not quite sure Edgar posted anything or not.
Josh.
Take exit 185B for I-75
Have you
north
seen
toward
any good
Knoxville.
pictures from your buddies or anything that were down on the Del Rio storm? Like even structure pictures or anything like that?
Anybody?
So did we miss anything? You know what I mean? Like,
Maybe they ran into the same thing as us, the hills.
yeah. I don't
Take
think
exit
Del Rio.
185B.
There's not many hills down in Del Rio, right, Josh?
What's that?
There's not many hills and stuff down in Del Rio. Is there?
Oh, yeah. It's kind of exactly like we were in
By San Antonio and Comfort.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It was the big mounds. Yep.
Oh, crap. So we were better off even up where we were up there in
Right.
Orzona.
Yeah. That area was actually really nice up there. Yeah, because you go, I mean, going down to Del Rio, and like I said, this is from experience me being down there last year, you go down through canyons the whole way down.
Gotcha.
But even and on top of the canyons, there's the big hills and stuff. So the biggest things to worry about down there is no cell phone service and flooding.
Right.
You get a big storm, a lot of rain.
So when you say canyons, like kind of what we were around, what you call it there, Comfort, up and down those kinds of hills.
Those, and then there was a little bit more of the canyon and like, I'm trying to think where we were.
Kind of like when we were out by where the first fire was that we covered, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
That kind of land.
Yep.
Gotcha.
That's the wall cloud developing on it.
Okay.
Looks pretty flat and open.
Well, yeah, but that might have been looking across the river. What's it look like across the river? Is it flat over there?
It's pretty flat once you go over to Mexico, yeah. I don't know what it is about right there in Texas.
That's probably a
it does open up if you go east. Maybe once you go a little bit east.
Well, you know what that would be? That would be you coming down off the Edwards Plateau is what that would be. So kind of like up there in Grady, New Mexico, when we went to the edge and to look north towards Tucumcari, you could have same type of thing. You're up on that big, beautiful, flat plateau.
I mean, it's a beautiful drive through there. If you ever want to go down there and take it, it's
right.
Drive. It's just
it's not for chasing.
At least until you get to Del Rio. I mean, after that, then in between Del Rio and Sonora, your services come on.
Well, right.
Because I couldn't even listen to music with grandma or anything.
Well, that's it. Everywhere that storm was, you probably would have been in the no service area the whole time.
So me and grandma just had to
Okay,
talk.
Libby.
Well, I still think in the end we probably did the right thing overall.
Yeah.
I mean, we had a gorgeous storm and we were right on our list. Yeah. If it would have just kept on uptrending that a little bit, maturing a little bit, I would have planned it.
I thought we were going to have another Mountain City.
Yeah, right.
When I was looking at the city, how round it was, and the pancake look, I was like, wow, this is going to turn into, here goes more traffic stopping. Because of the ramp coming on. Everybody was turning their four-ways on.
Have you had an issue with Facebook? Like if someone puts a status on a colored screen and you tap on it to read all of it, it won't bring it up?
Yeah.
How do you get around that?
I have no idea.
So that might be something going on with our state, because I always put them on the green. This may work out up here in Knoxville a little bit. I think Qdoba's on the west side of town up there, and I'm thinking maybe if we stop and eat a little bit, maybe traffic will die down a little going through town.
I'm sorry, I was reading something.
That's
What's that?
fine. No, I'm looking at for Qdoba and Knoxville. It's on the west side of town, I think, and I'm kind of hoping that maybe if we stop for a couple of minutes and stuff, maybe traffic will die down. Because it's showing us getting there like right at like 5:45, which is getting towards the end of rush hour. So we'll see. Didn't we say that Josh should try something there sometime? Didn't he have something one day where like, oh, you're gonna try something then? I thought. I can't remember now.
I don't know.
Because it's not like people were trying to tell us I'm Mexican, like you think Mexican.
They have burritos. He's not listening, as his behind us is like riding right on your tail, and
like
traffic's hit or miss.
Like you pick up speed and slam on the brakes. Pick up speed.
But they're not slamming on their brakes.
Yeah, he of course he is now.
Yeah.
I think he scared the crap out of himself because I think he almost rear-ended us this last time.
See, there's police up here, so.
Sorry, guys. I
don't think we've passed through or over downtown Chattanooga yet, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where we were, it almost stopped. That was all downtown.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're on our way out of the north side of town now. This is Volkswagen Drive. I'm pretty sure this is where the plant moved. That fits.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, Pennsylvania couldn't keep giving them incentives to keep them there.
That's the right attitude, Dylan.
What do you say?
Back again, got a wild hair and thought, maybe I'd go do some more weeding. Now I'm like, nah, it's 3. I'm done for the next hour until I leave.
Little ambulance.
Yes.
Like, is there even room in there to do anything?
I don't know.
Or like, is that like put them in the back and you and your partner sit up front? The person's on right.
CJ is back. I think Josh is heading. He talked about heading west back out to Indiana, Illinois.
What for Sunday?
For
You're
this
talking
weekend.
about Sunday.
CJ asked if you're chasing snow or tornadoes this weekend.
I'm gonna have to look, CJ. I saw the tornado threat, but I haven't really looked much.
If you had a preference, it's gonna be the tornado.
Yeah, if I have a preference, probably the tornado threat. I am so over the snow, and I'm sure you are as well.
Yeah, right.
This winter has been nothing but snow chasing. We want some good tornadoes, and I know you had some good tornadoes on Tuesday, so you picked the right target. We didn't. No,
we got some pretty structures and stuff in Texas.
I'd rather been up on the big tornadoes, but that's okay. They're more common. Yeah, I'm probably going to chase the tornado threat wherever it be.
Well, like I always say, not getting a tornado is a good thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we love seeing it over open fields. Don't get me wrong.
Like, can these people drive past an exit without slowing down?
Maybe it's a transport ambulance.
That might be.
I do a lot of transports, and I have a mod. But they always seem to give me the bariatric patients.
Yeah.
Hence why my back is.
Having a mod has its disadvantages.
We just got an email or a message or email, I guess, from somebody saying that our tickets are not open right now. Go to the right website.
Let me look. Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, why are we completely stopped? A crash. Somebody else having a bad day.
Oh, chase tours, but 2+ feet and blizzard winds and never before seen snow in recent Wisconsin history. I can't pass up on that.
Well, yeah, that's local.
Yeah, absolutely.
The tornado threat, though, is, what, 8 hours away versus, what, 12?
Yeah, especially for you. That's close to home. I take that, too.
All right, it's working for me.
Yeah, I don't... how do we message that guy back, Dad?
What's that?
So he filled out a contact form through our website. I guess I can email him. He has an email in here.
Yeah.
Could tell CJ about the event.
If you want to run it down through him, I'll take care of this email real quick.
Okay. So CJ, in July we are having a Paris Storm Fest. Paranormal mashup with storm chasers in East Huntington Township, Tars, Pennsylvania. Open to all the storm chasers that would like to come set up a table, sell their merch, show their content off. It's kind of like a meet the storm chasers, meet the paranormal investigators. We're going to have 6 speakers at the event. Our featured weather speaker is going to be Dr. Forbes from the Weather Channel. So 3 weather speakers, 3 paranormal speakers. We're going to have food trucks, a Chinese auction, and it's all to raise money for charities. And there's going to be vendors there too. But
Yep.
yes, so if you'd like to come, I know it's pretty far for you, but
It's a good time, good networking chance.
Yeah, especially from, I don't think we have no chasers coming from the Wisconsin areas. That'd be cool to have you.
Yeah, Arkansas is our farthest right now,
Yep.
so, that we know of. But we also had Florida last year. That I think Florida might come again if he comes with.
He's moving back to Virginia. So
Is he? Okay.
yeah, the storm cruiser will be there. Logan Esrich, Beating Barry, Jem McMahon. Justin Windance will be there from Arkansas. The Midwestern Storm Trackers will be there.
Yeah, we'd love to have you.
Jack Kelly.
Yeah, check out the website. If you want to come, just fill out a vendor application. It's just for logistics, so we know how many spots. Right now, I think we have like 20 chasers coming.
Something like that.
And
Spots on the chasers are filling up pretty quick, so we can fit a few more in.
Hi, Blondie.
Blondie.
July 11th, too. That's kind of downtime in
Yeah, there shouldn't be
between.
as much storm chasing, and it's right before hurricane season kicks off.
Last year we did it. We raised almost $2,000 for one charity. So we're selling tickets this year. And everything goes for the charities. So.
Gordy!
How have you been? Member for 17 months.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Getting
Gordy.
close. Getting close to some highs.
How have you been feeling?
I'll even jump in on the game a little bit.
I know we can't chat as much either. How's the head doing? goes to mortuary joke in here before. Yeah, I don't remember that. Beautiful skies. Flowers are starting to bud. Trees are starting to bud. Everything's getting green down here, but it's 58 degrees. Oh, this lane ends. Redneck visits a mortuary, says to the clerk, "I'd like to see my wife and my sister." The clerk asks, "Is that one body or two?" Gordy, feeling good, thank you. Just looking forward to my oral surgery at the end of the month, watching the blowing snow. Ugh. We're so over snow. But we'll say a prayer for your surgery. Another surgery is not good.
Jeez. Gordy.
Getting his teeth fixed.
You kind of are our hero there, Gordy, with everything you've been through and still keep persevering. Good guy, good guy. Have you been lurking, Gordy? Have you been lurking during any of our chases or anything?
Look at that traffic up there. Ugh.
Where are they all going?
There are police reported ahead.
I see him.
He's still high. He's hot.
Did you answer that guy back? Stork.
Ooh, this is where we ate at that Mexican restaurant that time. Way down. 16. I've got an idea.
What?
Leave it up to you, but I feel like we should be in the street when we get to dinner. We
Yeah.
need to get out for a couple minutes and
Yeah.
think about,
I agree.
Think about another for the rest.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's on me. But no, I think I'm sitting and watching, waiting while we're inside.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm trying to get Josh something too. But,
Yep.
Try something new. I feel like there was something we told him to try. Like, he tried something and liked it. We're like, dude, you gotta try it, get over that.
Been house sitting and pet sitting for the past week. Finally home and relaxing. My family was in Kentucky visiting their son, watching off and on. I'm glad you're still able to
Sweet.
get in and watch.
Yep.
We miss you. We have been thinking about you a lot.
Always. For anybody new that's in Gordy's one of our OGs. Been around a long time. It's gone through a whole bunch. And changed countries and all kinds of stuff. But good friend of ours. I know what's going on in front of me, right, guys? That's what matters.
Dave said, I really want to tell a Titanic joke, but I think it would sink. That's a blessing, Gordy. Being Canadian and retired and on disability, so it's all covered. That's a huge blessing. Hi, Josh.
Hello.
Do you want me to see if Josh has any insight on that? Josh?
What?
Do you want me to see if Josh has any insight on that?
What to do?
No, for the tickets. It worked for me, but...
You can. I mean, I emailed the guy back.
Okay.
I was waiting to hear back, but yeah, you can see.
It's... You know what? Let me see something.
I wonder if he went to an old website.
Yeah, let me look at the email again.
Yeah, to the .com instead of the .net.
He did send it to the ParisStormFest@gmail.com. Is that the email? That's the email.
Yeah, because it comes to the Gmail.
I sent him the link though to the. I said, did you purchase it from this link? And I sent him the link.
Yeah, Ticket Leap. That's the old one. Because we're on Ticket Spice.
Is that where he got it from?
Well, he didn't get them. He couldn't get them. He said the sales were not active.
Right.
So
They're on Ticket Spice now. He said.
well, go
Yes.
to the para-stormfest.net.
I sent him the correct website.
Yeah.
I told him. I said, did you get
I
it from
think it's
here?
there, yeah. He probably was following all the .com stuff. Which I don't know, did they ever take that down?
No.
They need to take that website down.
Yeah. We need to figure that out. Because that website was having all kind of problems.
Well, that's not me, that was them there.
Right.
I'm from Knoxville.
73 miles. Saying an hour and 20 minutes still because of traffic.
Yeah. Get some food and then get on the road, I guess.
Yep.
Grab my key real quick and then
Yeah, for sure.
fly home.
Is that where you want food from, or do you want from somewhere else?
I went somewhere else, but we need to get Wendy her.
Yeah.
That is an option for you too if you wanted to. I mean, it's only the traffic's on. It's about another 30 minutes up the road. Yeah.
I don't want just brisket sandwich for dinner.
Okay. What'd you have the other day that I said to you something about you gotta try Qdoba because you probably like it?
I don't know.
There was something you tried. All right.
I don't even know what to eat. Do I need anything on this stuff? Math maker.
Yeah, right. I think everybody's starting to get fed up with the trip. Probably gas on the street.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
There are police reported ahead.
Yeah, well, you know.
Hi, Lisa. It is a beautiful day down here. A little chilly still, but what do you call a cow with no legs? I don't know.
I call it Matt.
Steak? I was gonna say like chopsteak, hamburger,
Chopped steak.
ground beef.
I like the chopped steak.
Yep,
yeah.
ground beef.
Ground beef. Oh, okay. Chopped steak would work too. Ground beef, chopped steak.
Welcome back, Christopher.
Never left.
So it looks like the Peristorm Vest t-shirts are on sale again for the next 10 hours. So if you go to the website and it says buy merch, event merch here, click on that, it'll open them up. The money that we get off of the t-shirts, any of the merch sales, that's going to charity. So you will be home by 1:30.
What's that?
Be home by 1:30?
That was what I was saying last, but obviously we're stopping to get some meat and stopping at Bucky's. I'm sure there'll be a couple more gas and drinks. Probably more. I've been heading towards 2 o'clock. Although, now you will make a little time, but not a lot, because it's still in West Virginia, the dark's no good. The other one.
Yeah, our merch store is completely different from the event merch.
Soon to be the same, though.
Yeah. Once we get closer to the event, we'll be switching our merch store over to a different store. Because the store for our merch is
No point.
no bueno.
And we don't sell a bunch of stuff, and I think that's part of the problem with that merch store. They take care of their big customers, and they really do the business. I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing. They can treat their big customers the same for all I know.
his favorite pair of shoes? I don't know. Sneakers. Everybody's got the dad jokes today.
Yeah, right.
Restaurant has a ball python at their ex-boyfriend's house. Its name is Samson. Yeah, no broke.
That's
What I
right.
call it.
Green on the no road.
There are police reported ahead.
I love this. Ricky shared a meme that said, "Therapist, did you experience any anxiety when you were a child?" Me, well, they have a slee stack, the game Perfection, the one that popped,
Yeah.
the missing kids on the milk cartons, the merry-go-round things at the playgrounds.
Yeah.
I don't know what this says.
A lot of truth to
Oh,
that.
climbing a rope in gym class.
Yeah.
And then Lady Elaine Fairchild.
Yeah, right. That's a pretty good one.
What do they call Bigfoot in Europe? I don't know. Did we cross back into the right timeline yet?
Yeah, since we left Alabama, we're in the Eastern time. So I don't know what this
Yeah, the clock fixed.
did it.
Yep,
Say 4:30.
4:30.
Yep, yep.
Big meter.
Big meter.
Harry Styles. That's
That was good. Very good.
we still got an hour.
Hour and 7 minutes, it's saying, because of traffic. 58 miles.
It's like wide open out in front of this like line of,
This parade.
yeah.
And why do I feel like there's one person up there that's doing the thing? You know what I mean?
Yep.
They get out, or when they're not out in the open road, they go like a certain, and then they slow down to pass people. I haven't seen one of those in a little while. Sport car.
Yeah.
I would be so
Stupid
scared.
car.
I'd be so scared to drive that thing.
I know, right? Ugh. But right now he's laughing at us because he's saving gas.
Yeah, right. catch up to them. I'm gonna pass this truck. What's the purpose of me getting over for a minute to get right back over?
Down again.
Oh.
So weird.
Like if you get in the open, they all pull away from me, but then somehow when we get just passing people, they can catch back up.
Want to talk about?
There are police reported ahead.
Ask us questions. We are going to be stopping in Pigeon Forge on our way home. At the Buc-ee's. To pick up Wendy's fudge.
Yep. And I'll get gas there and stuff. I think I need anything.
Oh my. I love Gatlinburg area. It is beautiful. Here we go again. Not Chase. Mine is the Outer Banks or Punta Cana, but I love the Outer Banks.
Yeah, I think I have to agree with you there.
I just love Punta Cana because it was all inclusive. I mean, you could like just swim up to a bar and grab a drink and hang out on the beach all day.
It was probably the most relaxing. Like you get really, I don't know if it's still the same, but we got really taken care of then.
Yeah, I'd kind of be afraid to go there now.
Yeah, you start to hear some bad stories and stuff.
Everybody said Costa Rica is the place to go now.
Yeah. Costa Rica, and what's the other one? There's another one that everybody seems to like that begins with a B. I'm having a total brain fart here.
Belize?
Yeah, maybe it's Belize.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Hi, Bethany. Hi, Camp.
Camp's in.
Hey, Bob. Your buddy's on.
Camp's on.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Sorry, I'm trying to nap again.
It's alright. Josh is taking a little nap in the back seat.
Yeah, because this license plate's Longbacker.
Logan BR. Rio.
Logan beer.
How about Rio? Never been there, so I don't know. I just know like places I've been, and I'd have to say the Outer Banks and Punta Cana are absolutely my favorite. Both places are relaxing to me. something like that. Took the kids all over. When we went out for the eclipse.
Oh, the eclipse, yeah. Yeah, that was our first far west trip.
And then
we knocked a lot of states off on that one.
3 years ago, we took Josh out west for 18 days, did all of the southwest and western states. And then 2 years ago, we took Mars. Same trip. We actually did it in reverse, though.
Yeah, and a couple of different places we hit.
The only time we've ever hit a bear.
Yeah. Yep. Hit a bear in California near Lake Tahoe.
Punta Cana in
Dominican Republic.
Yeah, in the DR. Although, yeah, that kind of that vacation was like exhausting as well, but I loved going out west in the southwest. I loved like Utah, Arizona was beautiful. Like Sedona is gorgeous.
I feel like now that we've been out and saw what we saw, we could probably like narrow it down to like a smaller area.
Yeah.
Kind of like we're almost right around the Four Corners. Like
we did a lot of Route 66 while we were out there. That part of Route 66, it was so cool. What was the name of that town?
Oatman.
No, where Cars was themed out of.
Sigmund, say. God, I'm out of brain. Something like that. Sigmund.
Seligman, I think.
Total brain word.
Seligman, Arizona. In Oatman, Arizona. Like they have the Wigwam Motel out that way. We didn't get to go past Cadillac Ranch. Dang it.
We were like so close.
We were like so hectic with that house fire and everything.
Yeah.
Williams, Arizona, going out towards the Grand Canyon. Yeah, we've always taken the kids everywhere. I think Josh has 4 states left. And I think Mars has the same 4.
Yeah, they both do.
Yeah. We got to 2 of those in September. All we have now is...
Or no, I think Mars has a couple more.
I don't think so.
She hasn't been to North Dakota yet.
Oh, that's right. But she's been through South Dakota, I believe.
Yes, because we were there for the eclipse.
Yes.
Where else? I feel like there's some of the ones. She was in Colorado. Obviously, we hit all the Southwest. I don't think. Has she been
in New England?
You know what? She was in Kansas. Let me chase last year.
Yep.
Nebraska. Those were ones she didn't have yet. She got Arkansas now.
So she just has North Dakota.
She has one more than her brother, I think.
Yeah.
North Dakota.
Chris and I just have Hawaii, Alaska. Josh has Hawaii, Alaska, Washington, and Oregon. And then same with Mars. She has Washington, Oregon, North Dakota, and Hawaii and Alaska. So we've been to every other state with them.
Yep. We knocked a lot of hers out last year on the vacation. One of them is some friends in Minnesota.
Yeah, Mount Rushmore's cool. I like Devil's Tower. That was neat. The Black Hills is beautiful. The Badlands is amazing. gone to the redwood forest, and also the sequoias. Been to both of those.
Love that. Yellowstone. You said that.
We've eaten at Bennett's Pit. It's good place.
In Gatlinburg.
Yep. In Pigeon Forge, yeah.
I think we did the Gatlinburg. Okay.
No, we were in Lusk, Wyoming for the eclipse. So not far, but we did Mount Rushmore that trip though. Yep, we went to Wall Drug. That was pretty cool.
That's where we saw the dog on the flatbed.
Yeah.
Right.
I heard it's chilly back there.
Love that.
We'll be there in about, what, 8 hours now? 7 hours? Yeah.
Yeah, once Knoxville 7. Well, from Bucky's about 7, yeah. We might actually do a little better than, it being at night and stuff. Traffic wouldn't be bad. Traffic's been kind of killer.
Yellowstone's beautiful, but if you go in the off-season, which we weren't there, like, during tourism season, but oh my gosh.
Yellowstone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, you try to take a picture, and all of a sudden this selfie stick will come in between you and your family out in front of you while you're trying to take a selfie. It's like, what? There's a lot of rude people out there.
And nothing against foreign tourists, but when you go into into Yellowstone, English is like the least spoken language. It seemed like Chinese. I'm thinking was like maybe Chinese and Japanese biggest population.
Just the tourists in general were rude.
Yeah, but just language-wise too. Like that's got to be crazy for those poor people that work there and stuff. Got to be tough on them because
Yosemite was cool too.
Very country people, and then you have a bazillion languages being spoken because it's such a popular tourist attraction. It's just crazy busy.
Debbie lived in Sturgis for a few years. We went through there.
Yeah, we were there a couple of times. I'm sure there was a weekend every year you loved to be living in Sturgis, right, Debbie?
Yellowstone is great during the buffalo roundup in the fall.
That'd be cool.
We had to sit in a buffalo traffic jam.
Yes, we did. Although we had one of the coolest experiences in Yellowstone too, by some weird alignment of the stars, right? So I had two friends and people have been in here that I talked about my friends Brian and Hank Fritch. Brian unfortunately just passed away last year when Mom and I were going out on a chase. I found out about it on our way out. But he was my age, Hank's a couple years older. But they both left high school and went and worked in Yellowstone. They were those kind of guys. They outdoorsy, everything, loved that kind of stuff. So when we were on our vacation to Yellowstone, it just so happened that Hank had his whole family there too for vacation. So we ended up meeting up with them at the one lodge.
There's a lane closure ahead.
And
he was a trail guide.
He had been a trail guide there, so he took us on a private tour of some backcountry areas that nobody else would even know were there. He took us to a hot spring that's just out in the middle of the wilderness, and unless you know the area really well, you wouldn't have known it was there.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
So, how far till my lane's closed? I wonder. Right shoulder's closed. It says. Doesn't say anything about the lane.
It's not fun going through a farm that slaughters cows for meat and burgers and stuff. It's a big place. It's long, like half mile long and smelled real bad. Oh, like feedlots. Texas and Kansas have a lot of feedlots. You go to Dodge City.
That's actually where they slaughter.
Yeah, they have the factories that slaughter, and oh, does it smell bad there?
Yeah. And I love my meat, but yeah, it's kind of a sad operation too.
Yeah.
Right?
Grand Canyon, beautiful, but kind of underwhelming. It's like you are so hyped to see it. Then when you walk out to the edge, you look down, you're like, okay, it's a big hole in the ground.
I mean, it's beautiful and everything, but it's like, it's almost so big that it's almost too much. Like there's other canyons that are just as pretty and you can see more detail, I guess, on it.
Yeah.
Like when you get up into Utah.
And again, like another big tourist area that
that's
you have to like wait your turn to just enjoy
a view.
Yeah.
One of the things we did learn, Arches National Park, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely love that place. We learned go there at like dinner time. Because like everybody's left to go get dinner. They've been in the park all day. They're done. You basically almost have the place dang near to yourself. We were able to go anywhere we wanted without too much hassle or anything like that. So, and watching the sunsets in a place like that. Awesome.
Places when we went out there was Fantasy Canyon. There's nobody there. And it's just beautiful.
Yeah,
creepy
gorgeous.
And yeah, you can see so many things in the sky that you don't know what they are. So many stars, like crazy.
Right near Skinwalker Ranch and all kind of in the same area.
Yep. You went to Valley. We did see the needle from far away. We were up on the interstate. Seattle traffic was not my favorite.
Watching us, like, are they familiar with the Knoxville area or local too? What is it with the traffic in Knoxville? Like, it's always crazy here.
I'm not quite sure. This is every time we come through here.
Yeah.
Maybe because it's 2 lanes to get around the city.
It's like 20 lanes. That's what I don't understand. Remember when we came through the last time? It was late. It looked pretty late, and there was a wreck.
Oh, I do. We have to go through that area.
Yeah, and heavier traffic. Well, that's the thing. I was hoping we wouldn't have to go through too much of it to get to the, because I'm thinking the Qdoba's in where all those businesses are when you first come in on this side of town. I was hoping, man, maybe things will calm down, or maybe this thing would give me a quicker way there, but it still wants to take me that way. I feel like there's got to be a way to get around. Cut off somewhere and get through town or something.
So, Josh is sleeping in the back. It's been a long week.
It has. It's like, why does it seem like we've been on the road forever today and we're only halfway, too? That's making me a little crazy.
Yeah. back running errands.
Although our last trip when we stayed down here in Sevierville and left, that seemed to go pretty quick. I'm hoping that something happens after dinner tonight. I mean, it sucks that a lot of it's going to be in the dark.
Yeah. Then when we get home, we can unload everything.
I might, before I back in, just put the stuff in his car.
Okay.
Just take it out and put it in his. And if he does go Sunday, it's ready to roll. Time keeps going up. Instead of time going down as we get closer, it's going up. You now have 25 miles in 45 minutes. There's got to be a way around this somehow.
Do you want me to try to look?
Like, I'd almost rather, even if it takes us 45 minutes, I'd rather go like through town. But it's probably going to be gridlock there too. Like, see if we can get it.
There's 48 minutes, goes out around.
Yeah, and a 53 that comes off down here somewhere, but it's also red.
I don't see any red on it. The north side of this road.
The north one's not giving you any red.
The southern one has some red. It's 48 minutes though.
That's it. They're all within a couple of minutes of each other. I wonder if that going through Lenore City would be. I'd rather do that than sit on an interstate. Want to go a more direct route instead of sitting on the interstate. I'm not
Sure.
It's 52 minutes, but getting off at 3 miles. I don't have to sit in any other crap on the interstate. Actually reroute me. I'll take 7 more minutes and we don't have to just sit in the parking lot on the interstate.
Hi, Ramiro.
Tennessee River.
Yeah, we're gonna go a different route because it is all red, so it's almost stopped on the interstate.
Well, in my time,
In 2 miles, take exit 76 for State Route 324, Sugar Limb Road.
my time So right now this way is saying 50 minutes, and the interstate was saying 45, but it was going up. So I'm assuming at some point this was going to end up being a shorter route. I'm going to take it before it tells everybody else to do the same thing.
Hello, Trance. It's a beautiful sky.
In half a mile, take exit 76 for State Route 324, Sugar Limb Road.
Yeah. I'm feeling something different than interstate.
Okay.
5 extra minutes.
Take exit 76.
Better if it was exit 74.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto State Route 324 East, Tennessee 324 East.
Clay had snow in Boone today. Can't say it's our drunk weather.
Right?
You got your own drunk weather in your front yard.
They said the mountains were going to get some snow.
Turn right onto State Route 324 East, Tennessee 324 East.
It does say alternate 70. Probably when they have wrecks and stuff.
Right? More relaxing.
I'll definitely get back into more. Didn't realize he was right in front of me.
Next line, turn left.
I found the new site, and he's going to be purchasing tickets.
Sweet.
Yes. I told him we had trouble with Ticket Leap.
Yeah. See, it all worked out. Your brother found us the t-shirt place, and we found him the ticket place.
Yup.
At the light, turn left onto US 11 North.
I need to find the VHS tapes. They're acting like a redneck hunter.
I think we have been following this guy all day.
That's pretty funny, Timmy.
How about that, Mama?
What's that?
Maybe we've been following this guy all day. Look where he's from.
Huh.
I feel like I've been seeing this vehicle like all day, here and there.
deal.
There's an old police car.
See that?
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, Mel's gonna get 20 to 25 inches.
Wow. I mean, our big blizzard was this month. Our biggest snowfall ever in
Yep,
Pennsylvania.
blizzard of 93.
Loudoun County was it that was on live PD?
I thought it was Virginia. I could be wrong.
Was it on? I think it was. I think it might be right. Or that's, we know the Loudoun County, Virginia too. Obviously.
Careful driving through Hooterville. I like Salty found that town this morning. What was it called again? Knock'em Stiff,
yeah.
Ohio.
And it's legit.
Hey, look, it's Tim's Fencing.
Didn't know you had some fencing there, Tim. Is this Hooterville?
Lenore City.
Wow, it's. Wonder what the background on this town was, because it's like obviously it's like company housing of some sort. Every house identical. This was mining or lumber.
Look it up. My knees bother me.
Is the ice helped at all?
Not really.
Garages. Garages. Thought I smelled lumber. Okay, maybe we're finding out for sure this was a lumber guy. Mug coffee.
It was a river and rail town.
Huh.
Oh, Mel's doggy got a bath last night. Ice cream parlors. Sparkly pig.
The Maui Wowie next to it.
Lane. Why wouldn't you? Might have to get back over.
I know, right?
Casey's Land.
Yeah, no, we're going to dinner. That's all I wanted was a piece of Casey's pizza. Beer cave. I like the beer cave. It says go after the line. Where? Jeez, that beats. Let's go there.
Where?
That road is behind that blue van right there is where it's trying to take me to. Ugh. I think I screwed up big time here. Pay attention, Christopher. Pay attention.
Head toward US 321 North.
Gotta go.
Is there anywhere you can do a U-turn?
It's having me turn not too far up here.
At the next light, turn left.
Probably gonna get me to the same place. I think that just took a little bit of a shortcut somewhere. Sorry. What was that?
My phone.
At the light, turn left onto City Park Drive.
Okay, Darian.
Big dam. And then, of course, the gap I had is gone.
Oh, check that dam out. Big dam.
Fort Loudon.
Yeah, we'll definitely sleep good tonight. And we have to get up early tomorrow because we have a class we forgot about we have to go to before work.
I get a nice view of the lake here. Oh, jeez. Like in a park.
Oh, wow. What a pretty view. The mountains back behind it.
Yeah.
Where were you at?
Backside of Knoxville.
Yeah, Graham, Mel is going to be getting 20 to 25 inches of snow. So they are prepping, stacking firewood.
Yeah, they'll get way more snow than you ever want.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Josh, the interstate was like a dead stop. The time, as our mileage dropped, the time kept going up.
Yeah.
We were at 20 miles in 50 minutes.
My God.
So this takes the
same.
same amount of time, but
Don't have to just sit in the parking lot.
Yeah, you'll move a little bit better.
I'd rather take 50 minutes of driving through the country than 50 minutes of sitting.
Oh, I see that up
8
there.
million of my all the time.
In 600 feet,
all the
continue
time.
straight. Continue straight.
Yep.
All the freak.
Yeah, I hit that area a couple times.
I don't know what it is there. I mean, it's obviously 40 and 75.
75, yep.
But it's like 12 lanes each way, and for some reason it still seems to take.
Yeah, so acts like pools. I thought we were coming up here in the park to just hang out. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, right. It's crazy the way it's bringing me. I missed a turn. Or I turned one. It was one of those deals where it was a turn like 100 feet past an intersection at a main intersection, and I went the main intersection instead of the 100 feet past, which I'm betting almost money that would be this road up here we're gonna come into. Maybe not. Okay.
It is raining and very windy now in England.
We sent all our drunk weather your way now. Turn. Sheesh.
Think you're awake for a bit?
You, me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Lakeview Road.
This is probably the road we would have came up. Probably was a little better than the park.
On the lake.
Right? Have your boathouse. Look at that thing. Still in the process of building that monster.
That guy answered us back. Got the good website now. I told him we had issues with.
Oh, you took care of that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
He said it's working good now. He's gonna get the tickets.
Okay, cool.
I said ticket lead and the website.
Yeah, I went the old one. Look on yours.
Oh.
I just gotta check with people. Ticket. What do you think? Ticket Spice. Right?
Yeah. It's on the new website. There's a button for it.
Right. I saw that and it worked.
That's why we tried to shut that old website down. They won't take it down. So we shut down the Ticket Spice or the Ticket Leap.
Yeah, for so long after.
At the stop sign, turn
it's
left
not being
onto
paid,
Beals
I think
Chapel
they'll
Road.
shut it down. Out in Tennessee country.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto North Shore Drive.
Bugs as big as birds in Florida.
Yeah, right.
Turn right onto North Shore Drive.
Why do I feel like we're chasing? This would be the kind of roads we'd be chasing on too. Yeah, imagine a mess if a storm ever came up across freaking Knoxville at rush hour.
Oh.
All them idiots on 40 out there. I guess what I'm saying. I just, that road, I don't know what it is, why it gets so jammed up like that all the time. Horrible. I feel like they would really, I don't remember now, I don't think there are. They really would benefit from express lanes out there, I feel like. Something that all the through traffic can just stay away from. You know, like you just have the two center lanes. Jersey barrier in. And just like, when you come up to them, it's like you're not getting off in anywhere around Knoxville, just roll through.
I got you for that keyword. Look at that place. Jeez.
Good Lord, sorry guys if I'm yawning.
Little crappy barn there. Where is this thing taking? This is pretty funny. It's beautiful out here.
Lot 8 pending.
I feel like there's a lot of horses going on here. What do you think?
Yeah, I'd say. That house is brand new. Or completely redone.
Yeah, brand new, I think. Pretty ride, right, guys? The craziness of all of this is, like, usually the ride from where we were on the interstate to Sevierville should only be like a half hour. And it was going to be like 2 hours.
Yeah, we're not doing that. What's black and white and red all over?
The newspaper. I know that one. That's an old one.
Well, at least they're getting some scenic views.
The roads are really, really small and narrow, and ain't making any time on any of these, but it sure beats sitting in stop traffic on an interstate. I'll take this any day of it.
Did you know that Alabama has no property tax for people over 65?
Really? There's a lot of states talking about that. I'm sure Pennsylvania's talking about raising theirs. Well, remember, that was always something that I used to complain about. I'm like, how fair is it that you work your entire life to own a property or something like that, and pay for it and everything, and then when you retire, you can't afford to keep it because of the taxes, or something. I'm totally for that. I don't think there should be such a thing as inheritance tax.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, continue straight onto South North Shore Drive.
Something that's already been in your family shouldn't be considered income if it transfers from one person to the other. It's not income. It's still an asset that the family's owned. We almost didn't remember how to use this traffic circle, and I love them. Busted, was he thinking?
A skunk with diaper rash.
Okay. Sorry. Got him.
Craven Wings.
It's a cute little place right there. Everything kind of fits right in there.
Did you figure out anything you'd like to eat, Josh?
I'm sure where we're going, there's like a billion things.
Right, that's the thing. I gotta try to narrow it down.
Like, I'm pretty sure we came over in this area and ate when we were down here for vacation one year.
Hopefully there's something close to Chattanooga.
I'm sure there is.
You guys can eat and I can eat.
Yeah.
a pretty big lake that we've driven around.
I think it is huge. A lot of the lakes around here are big. I remember Cumberland Lake, how big it is.
Douglas Lake.
Yep.
Isn't that Douglas in Tennessee?
Yeah, that's the next lake over.
Inheritance tax only applies to states with a value over $1 million, I think. Not in Pennsylvania.
No, Pennsylvania, everywhere.
No, for my mom, anything would have been over, what was it, 50,000.
So what we have, 50,000, that's right.
Papa B surprised and Scott a Dollar Tree coming. There is one up by the old county market.
They better not be putting one in Rite Aid.
I betcha.
I wonder what's going in where JJ's was.
I think she's doing something there, so there you go. The sailboats.
Oh, sailboats. Beautiful.
I didn't know this was a big sailing lake. Seems kind of narrow for a sailing lake. I don't know if it opens up. That's what there all is, though. A whole lot of sailboats.
Debbie said, I'm glad I live in Michigan.
There was no inheritance tax in South Carolina. Your uncle told us.
Yeah.
Coming home from Knoxville, coming home from work. This road could use a little wide.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, continue straight onto Tennessee 332 East, South North Shore Drive.
Non-stop traffic.
Big
Look how,
lake.
yeah,
Holy
look how,
crap.
we've been going around it this whole time.
Yep.
While you were sleeping, look
That's
at the
Blue
mountains.
Ridge. I mean, a Great Smoke. That's the Smokies.
How pretty that is.
Not the Blue Ridge, the Smoky thingy.
Oh, I have to pick up medications tomorrow. My new Synthroid.
Yeah. There was much rejoicing.
Yeah.
At the next light, turn left.
Skate park. And a duck hockey rink. Is that a
Hi, Daisy. Welcome in.
Get to hang out with us for a couple more minutes before we're going to end this stream for dinner time. Bright orange car.
Casey.
What's happening, KC?
Look at the size of that bird.
Oh my.
Wow.
I saw the shadow first. I was like, oh, it's still part of the lake here.
Looks
Yeah,
like
but
it.
it is. It's a little inlet here.
How's Casey today? No storms today. Well, there were some over in South Carolina, but we are not chasing today. We are on our way back to Pennsylvania from Louisiana. We were chasing all last week in Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Louisiana, Mississippi a little bit. We are exhausted.
Missouri, the first night.
Yeah? Yeah, we're pretty tired. But we still have 8 hours to go,
I'm
7
pretty
hours to
tired.
go.
I think I'll go home now.
But we're going to stop, get out of the car, eat dinner, so we'll end the stream in a few minutes here to go have dinner and stretch and then head the rest of the way home. We have to go back to work tomorrow, so. And we have a class before work, so not going to be fun.
Yeah, I forgot about the class till I just got the notification. Like,
Oh, that's cool. Which, Alex or Patrick? Could have participated in a battle bots thing at school. Is that
That's
those
cool.
things that like battle each other and like
Little
chop
robots.
each other up? And
Yeah, some have hammers and some have saw blades.
that would be so cool. That's very cool though, Casey.
I feel like Dad was real involved with that, and having as much fun.
Okay, gotcha. We're in Knoxville. Fun times.
Yeah, we got off the interstate because it was crap. I was tired of sitting in parking lots.
Just like the TV show, crazy, bots flipping in the air. I helped a little bit, but couldn't do that much because of time. Pat and team did a
In
great
half a
job.
mile, turn left onto
Did he
Shadowbrook
win?
Drive.
This has to be a golf course.
That'd be cool if he won.
We need to get through the fancy neighborhood. I think we're going through the
Turn
fancy
left onto
neighborhood.
Shadowbrook Drive.
Seriously? It has us going through this neighborhood?
It sure does. I love it. With a golf course right down the middle of the... This is like
At the next
literally
stop sign, turn right.
a golf community.
Probably have people who don't even golf.
Those are the people that
Status.
live on the right. People on the left probably golf.
No, they lost
At the
twice,
stop
but it was a
sign,
fun
turn right
loss.
onto
Stop
Lakesview
flying
Drive.
everywhere.
Nice.
Oh, that would be
That's
great.
awesome.
Go drown worms, Clay. That sounds like fun. It's spring.
Right? Envy you for doing that there, Clay. These are like duplexes, like rich duplexes. I live in a duplex. It literally just had us cut that little corner to get to this street out here.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Why does it seem like we went in a kind of a circle?
It seems like,
We should have just kept going straight and made a right, maybe?
yeah.
Or is
At the
it-
stop sign, turn right onto Ebenezer Road.
We'll see.
Then at the next light, you'll turn left.
Why does it seem like we would have came right out to this light?
Right? That
At the
was
light,
weird.
turn left onto Westland
Yeah.
Drive.
This is Westland Drive. Oh wait, no, there's no road there. I don't think.
There's that light up there. Weird.
Yeah, it comes out that the road we were on comes out at the next light. For some reason, it feels this is quicker. Cutting that corner. Except we missed this light.
That's all right.
Yeah, it still's been better than sitting on the interstate. I'll say that all day long. Yeah, all right.
Jeez, buddy.
Got the COVID.
Are you joking?
Did anybody on chat hear that?
That cough came from a car, like, on our passenger side, but almost behind us.
That was impressive. This is definitely like I feel like the infrastructure around here is not well suited to handle what's going on around here.
No.
These roads are so small and narrow. You know what this reminds me of, though, a lot is when we were chasing the tornado down in Maryland.
Yeah, I agree. You know, that's why people probably stay on the interstate instead of coming all these back roads. They don't want to deal with all this.
Right.
And they're like, I'll just sit.
Yeah. But I also like having options, you know, because you never know when it's that jammed up. Somebody does something really dumb and shuts the road down, and you're stuck. At least here I know I can get out. That one intersection we were at back there, the sign to Maryville. Maryville's where Brian Fritch lived when he was down here, and you could go through Maryville and come back out on a... That would be we went towards Maryville, and we would go to Cades Cove from Sevierville, and that's, you'd be able to go through Maryville and get over there, you know, if you needed to. Thought I saw a sign to Cherokee, too. So, which that's in North Carolina. Oh, not that far.
Every one of those houses are the same too. And they have like 3 feet between them.
Like enough to walk sideways between them.
Mm-hmm.
That's not even cool. Who you voting for, David or Brent?
I like the name Brent better.
He was a big guy. Must be a thing.
What are my buddies around somewhere?
Who's that?
Mayor of this county,
Who's that?
Glenn Jacobs.
Oh yeah. Is it this? Is it Knox County?
It's Knox County.
Who?
The wrestler.
Glenn Jacobs, aka Kane from WWE.
He's still the mayor of the county?
He is.
I think we are in Knox. I don't know if we're Knox yet or not, to be honest with you.
Oh, when we get to Knox, gotta stop and say hi.
We might.
I actually got to meet him, shake his hand. He is a really good guy. Really tall, too. Really tall guy.
We were in Loudon. I don't know if we came into Knox or not yet.
Okay.
County Mayor Betsy Henderson's running for it.
At the next light, turn left.
There was a picture of Brent back there.
I didn't see it.
I bet you at this intersection there'll be some signs probably. Have to see.
I gotta see who this is calling me. I have 4 phone calls from them now. Hello? Hello?
Yep, spam.
Hello? Hung up on me already.
Yep, spam.
Yep. Now they know your number's good. They're gonna keep calling you.
It was 3 times. It was a Heritage PA number.
Oh,
Is it one of the banks from Heritage?
First National Bank is from
At the
here.
light, turn left onto
I tried
Morrell
to answer
Road.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, if those come in, you're probably okay.
Well, I tried to answer it, so...
Oh, wait a minute.
I mean, Hermitage?
It's
Hermitage.
5:41 though.
Yeah, there's call centers and that are open till like 7 a lot of times and stuff. Our call center, I think, at our bank's open till 8.
I tried to
8 or
answer it,
9.
so...
Did they leave a message?
I answered the 3rd time they called, so... I don't know.
Yeah, did you ever see if that came out of your,
I'm looking, trying to look now.
See, now we're getting all these intersections and there's no signs. At least none of the guys I saw.
that was a Pathfinder.
That little white thing?
Yes, not the little one in the front.
Front.
Yes.
Looks like a crossover, like all your normal crossover
Yeah.
SUVs now.
Yep. Well, remember they were that small before.
Yeah.
Because
It's
like
more square though.
Paul Colligan had one.
No, he had a... What did he have?
Rogue maybe.
Yes,
Yeah, I think it was the Rogue. Sean Panzera had a Pathfinder.
I remember he had the bigger
Or do you have
one.
an Xterra?
It had to have come out because, it's not in there.
Look, the interstate looks like it's moving now.
I don't know. That's weird that they're calling.
Well, you set that all up for...
Right. Well, I had to turn it off
Right.
because of.
But didn't they call the other day and you set it all back up?
Oh, yeah, I got everything taken care of. Should have been taken care of. I don't know.
Turn right onto Kingston Pike.
There's a camera near here somewhere.
Yep. We can probably get ready to start ending the old stream over here. Where like it's in this plaza up here. So
No, we're not in Kansas anymore. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and end the stream because we're going to stop for dinner. It's been a pleasure with you guys riding with us all day.
Absolutely.
Really appreciate you guys.
Sorry I slept on you all day today.
Then we're going to get back on the road and drive the rest of the way home this evening and get home pretty late tonight. So,
I should have went.
Right?
Look at that traffic.
My head smacked off the
I'm
headrest
sorry.
like 5 times.
They literally were pulling out as I got here, and I was like, would I be the jerk if I go?
Yes.
Or maybe it's a good thing you didn't go because there's cameras all over this intersection. So.
But thank you guys so much for being with us all day. And as always, thank you to the mods, new subs. We appreciate you guys.
Absolutely.
The memberships today.
Make sure you guys check out the Pair Stormfest.
And we will see you on the next chase.
Maybe this weekend.
Yep, maybe this weekend. So make sure you are getting notifications when we get live. We will talk to you guys all later. Love you guys.